Alright, howdy. I got the game set up. Let's go. Just getting into it real quick. Alright. So. Oh.
Well, how'd it go?
Cool. Alright.
Any result's a good result.
Okay, so we got a lot to do. I want to be done with the game soon, I'll be real. It's not me. Well, the main thing is I'm like, man, I have things to do. I want to be able to, like, look at stuff for the game online and stuff. And also, I am very fucking busy with shit. That's why I haven't been streaming as much as I want to. Like, I want to be streaming the game more. My plan was to continuously stream it. But I have a lot of things I gotta get done. So, like, I just don't have time. It's fine, though. We have... Okay. Oh, it's Leon. Will she bring up Gerald? Place your bets.
You got a minute?
Sure, what do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty? Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing, that incredible, mysterious power. Anyway, I was just thinking that I need something like that too.
Mysterious, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leonie, I thought the bow was your thing. If you want to make a name for yourself, shouldn't it be with that?
I was raised in a hunting village, so yeah, I do know my way around a bow. But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it? I figure I'll need to do better than that if I want to be a first-rate mercenary.
You can use all kinds of weapons, right? And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics. But it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
That may be the case. But if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary. I grabbed my dinner late, so I'm munching.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand. Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly. That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
I'm just gonna let it autoplay while I do that.
But then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah? If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah,
goes up.
I guess that's true.
We think.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep getting better at everything,
I don't know why the color
is
sometimes
bit
just...
above average.
My Elgato's been weird ever since
then
the
I'd
update.
shine brighter than any one-trick pony on the battlefield.
They were like, "Hey, update your thing," and I'm like, "Okay."
And
now it just does this weird flashing thing occasionally.
Your name will get around,
I need
and
to
you'll
see
be
if I
one
can
of the best
get
in no
another
time.
update on it.
I see.
So far, I've seen nothing
Thanks.
but like.
You've really given me a lot to think
It just
about.
pops up occasionally. It's not that big of a deal.
Glad to help. Though, I wouldn't really call myself first-rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's do it. We'll be the best of the best. I bet we'll even get our own special nicknames.
Alright, that was the only one we had? Cool. Alright, let's talk to everyone.
Up for some training? Oh yeah.
Gerald's worst. She said the name. She's the worst when that name comes out of her mouth. Gerald's mercenaries should still be working for the Imperial Army.
What do you think?
We might not get another chance to battle them now that we're fighting the Kingdom and the Church.
Let's see.
Yeah, you're right. I'm not sure whether to be relieved or disappointed. Wait a sec. We might fight alongside the Imperial Army at some point, which means we could end up fighting them with them as allies. That would be amazing. I hate to tell you this, buddy, but they're not with them. I was flabbergasted that a commoner like me was allowed to participate in the round table. I guess we're really starting to see some change now that we're the Federation.
Right on.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that commoners have to say in the government.
I see.
Yes, I need to get accustomed to espousing my own viewpoint as well, instead of just following orders. Don't be a sheep, ignorance. You're better than that.
Jeez.
I'm glad to see His Majesty in a better mood. He should be fine now. You act like his older sister. Older sister, eh? You flatter me. She strikes me as more of a mother figure. She's got this maternal thing going on. It's true, I'm certainly only scolding him like a parent. The mere thought makes me think of His Majesty's true mother, Lady Tiana. She was a woman of exceptional beauty.
Come to think of
If
it,
I recall correctly, she was a close friend of yours, Judith.
Okay.
That's an understatement. We were like sisters. I could talk to Tiana about anything. It was such a shock when little Claude turned up one day with a letter from her.
I see.
Ah, so that's why you've always supported him, even before he was the Alliance leader. Of course, my best friend asked me to help him, but he hardly needs me anymore. The boy's gonna do just fine. Her name's Tiana? I don't remember learning that in the original game. But it's also been, like, 3 years since I played... When did Fire Emblem... When did the original game come out? I haven't played Golden Deer Story since the first, like, initial playthrough, you know? It's been a while. I knew we'd eventually have to fight the kingdom, but I really don't want to.
Let's see.
I've just been thinking of all the times I visited the Blue Lion's classroom in the academy.
Let's see.
Hold on, I'm gonna get a drink of water. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's never easy to fight people, you know. I already went through all this when we battled the Empire. Just thinking about having to do it again makes me sick to my stomach. Wars are seriously the worst. I hope we can put an end to all this soon. Oh! Allied are... Oh, book 1! A directory of information... Okay, yeah, that's the same. Regan. A duchy. Fertile plains and meadows constitute most of the territory, and the capital city, Deirdre, is a gorgeous port dubbed the aquatic capital. Though no industry dominates, Regan boasts robust fishing, agriculture, commerce, and manufacturing, with a lack of mineral resources being the region's only real drawback. Fauster, a county second only to Regan in size in all of the Alliance. Composed of woodlands and plains, its industries make great use of its natural resources. Agriculture, including dairy, farming, as well as lumber and hunting, all flourish there. The region also has a strong tradition in the arts, as the capital of Edgaria is home to many artists' workshops. Daphne, a county nestled between the mountains to the west and the valley and the vast plains of the Vermeer River. They're throwing all these new names at me and I don't know how to pronounce them. Mouth to the east. Bordering the kingdom and with easy access to Deirdre, the region has become a hotbed for all manner of commerce. The uninhabitable Valley of Torment, ALL, also can be found within Daphne borders. Phlegathon. I think that's how they said it last time. A small vice-county, nevertheless home to the Great Bridge of Murden that spans the Aramid River, which gives it a huge advantage in trade. Seaward, a small mountainous vice-county with no notable products. Albany, a vice-county and a stopover for pilgrims on their way to the monastery. Burgundy, a vice-county in the eastern gateway to the monastery. Near the source of the Aramid River, it features a number of natural sites, including the Caledonian Plateau.
Well,
how's our leader holding up? Or I guess I should call him king now. It was a tough call to sacrifice his allies like that, but he can't start second-guessing himself because of it.
yeah,
He can still
I don't
slide
know.
in that direction, but we really let him have it. I'm sure he'll be fine. I certainly hope so. Because if he makes a mistake, we're all dead. See, there's a ton of King Lear references in here. And that kind of makes me worry for Claude. Because if you've read King Lear, things do not end well for Lear. It has also been a while since I've read Lear, but I feel like Claude will be fine since he's named after Regan. I don't know. My literature brain is like trying to make a bunch of connections that probably aren't there, because I'm like, is it intentional that they're using King Lear? I don't understand people who choose to bicker about the whys and the hows of the battle when the outcome is always the same. No matter what choices are made, blood will always be shed and countless lives will always be lost.
Well,
in my opinion, people have an unfortunate tendency to overthink the means while woefully underthinking the ends. But the ends don't always justify the means. Bigger problems will come if we only focus on the results without reflecting on the methods used. Perhaps, but my point remains the same. No matter what means we use or ends we seek, this is war. People will suffer and people will die. Thanks, Linhart. Love the pep talk. Let's go see Gatekeeper.
greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Maybe it's just my imagination, but everyone's a lot more chipper now. That's great. I'm gonna do my best to keep this positivity going. Thanks, Gatekeeper. Oh, Anna's still here. We can talk to Anna. I've been dashing all around Folded for work, but it's gotten harder to get into the kingdom. Well, the kingdom's not great for business anyway, so it's no skin off my nose.
Hello there.
What do we have? What do we have? Just stuff.
Come back soon.
Did I get supplies last time?
Supplies are the
I did.
lifeblood. Everything has its use.
I also, on the days where I haven't been, you know, playing, I have been, hold on. Oh wait, this is start. Oh wait. Arsenal. Yeah, I got a few woe dows from, you know, scanning the amiibos. I got a few things from scanning the amiibos. That's why we have a bit more money than last time. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm certainly glad Claude abandoned that self-righteous attitude of his. However, he has yet to earn my full trust, but this is but a mere step down the path to true kingship. I will be immensely disappointed if the coming battles do not mold him into the kind of king I want to serve.
Understand?
If that does not come to pass, it will be exceedingly difficult for me to accept his plan for Lester. Okay. Anyway, Bernie and her shack. A bunch of stuff changed all at once, and now I have no clue what's going on. Why can't our enemies just stay the same? I can't keep up. Don't say it. I know you're right. It's my fault for shutting myself away. Oh, that's how I give people the Merc whistle. I'm probably just gonna give it to Claude if I'm being quite honest.
I'm counting on you.
Hey, you're better at studying than me, right? Can you teach me how when you've got the time? I've been wanting to get back into it. You know, we didn't finish the school year at the academy.
Right on.
That's great, Raphael. I'll do whatever I can to help. Thanks. I'll get absolutely nowhere when I try to study on my own. I probably won't ever be as smart as the others, but I want to make sure I'm not holding them back. Yeah, I got options for the Merc whistle. Hey, the girls, the new girls. Oh right, we're in the sun. I see we're the only ones whose lives were so graciously spared.
Talk to me.
Yeah, but we weren't really part of the Imperial Army or the Knights of Saros. We'd probably be dead right now if we hadn't sided with the Federation, huh? Pretty scummy if you ask me. I don't think that's the foregone conclusion. Not what it would. Alright, whatever. What was it? Not that it would have been up to me. That's not nearly as reassuring as you think it is, and here I thought you had our backs. We are likely a pathetic little boat that has been tossed into the stormy tides of war. Right, Constance, she can't do anything in the sun. Petra. The easiest time to be hunting a mighty beast is when it is stalking other prey. Then you can be hunting both together. Claude is thinking like a good hunter. But people here are thinking the strategy is not good. In Bridget, we would be giving him praise. My phone's not on vibrate. Let me just start.
Did you know?
Wow. There we go. Or my phone's on vibrate, it should be on silent. I'd be pretty anxious to go against the Central Church. Everyone in my territory believes in the teachings of Saros, even if they aren't all devout followers.
You've made my
Thank
day.
goodness there weren't any riots. I suppose it's all due to the bishop of the Eastern Church.
If I may.
Speaking of which, apparently Judith had a word with her before all this happened. I hear they've been good friends for a long time. That probably helps move things over too. Do you think that's no, that's not Claude's mom, right? Because they just talked about how... I don't know. It's probably just a coincidence. I don't remember too... Like, I should have replayed 3 Houses before I played this. There's a few things that are slipping through that I am trying to remember desperately. You know, the longer I'm in this army, the more I run into people I don't want to see. It'd be bad news if I figured out where I am.
What do you think?
Let me guess, you busted someone up. I can help mediate any fights if you want.
Yeah,
Nah,
about
I like
that.
my brawls big and loud. I don't care how many buddies my opponent brings. I'll take them all down. Anyway, that's not what I'm talking about. It's people from my old home.
Thoughts?
Let's forget about all that. Want to go grab some food? Your treat, of course. Does he not want to hang out with Constance and Happy? Phew! Ah, sorry, excuse me. Where? Ah, there's Claude. Hello.
Got a minute?
Hey there.
Hey, I just want to thank you again.
Huh?
Thank me for what?
Thanks.
You've taken a weight off my shoulders. I'm grateful for that. You and Judith really let me have it after I let Randolph die. That gave me the push I need to stop getting caught up in my own ideas and discuss them with
I'm
people.
counting on you.
I'm counting on you, you hear? And not just for your brawn, but for your brains too. Can I not? I have them at A, don't I? What the fuck? Am I not allowed to Merc Whistle Claude? That's not fair! Take some time before you can deepen this bond. Oh, wait! It's gonna be a few chapters before I can Merc Whistle him. Damn it! Yeah, I'm just gonna Merc Whistle Claude. Alright, who did I miss? Who's down here? Oh, Marianne. I cannot definitively say that Claude made a mistake during the battle in Halo. He sacrificed one person to ensure the rest of us would survive. If he hadn't done that, my friends might not be here today. As long as the war continues, people will suffer, both our enemies and our allies.
How's that?
I think it's only natural to want to at least protect those closest to you. But in truth, no person's life is more valuable than the others. It is never right to sacrifice someone.
Let's give it a try.
So all I can say is that I want the war to end as soon as possible. That is all. As tempting as it is to do it for Marianne, no. I love Marianne, but nah. Okay, let's get some. Let's food.
Hunger is the true enemy.
There is a really loud car outside, and I'm not sure if it revving its engines picked up on the thing or not. What we need is durability. Okay, weapon durability. This one. We need Daphne stew. Yeah, we'll do these two.
Solid, solid.
Hey, my favorite. You sure know how to brighten a guy's day.
Wait, for me? Great. I love this stuff.
The Ashen Wolves are the ones that I have the biggest
Come back
question
whenever
marks
you're
on.
hungry.
Because I played the DLC and only
Hunger is
DLC.
the true enemy.
I'd like to know more about them. I think they are neat. Yeah, we can just do this one. And then, who do we have? Constance. What could Constance support with? She could support with Claude? Wait, that's great. Wait. Okay, her and Lorenz sounds really funny. She doesn't have one with Balthus? Why? Can I do Lorenz? Or... no? I'll do Lorenz anyway. Just because that support on paper sounds
Solid.
really funny.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Your thoughtfulness is appreciated. This is no time to indulge in luxury, after all.
Alright, we're good.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh! With who? Disappointing. But alright, let's hear
Tough fight, eh, Lawrence? I'm just
All right.
glad we both made it back safe.
support time. I'm eating.
Indeed. Without your help, I surely would have met a noble warrior's demise. Thankfully, my admirers will have no reason to weep today. And for that, you have my gratitude.
Well, that took a weird turn.
Do you remember what I said before about the order of things in Fodlan?
Yeah, wasn't it something like, you nobles are here to protect us commoners, so we all should just be good little kids and go take a nap or something?
Well, I don't recall saying anything about naps, but yes, we nobles have an obligation to protect the common folk. However, were a commoner to take a lethal strike in a noble's stead, then we have failed in our duty. I was dangerously close to suffering that fate myself.
Okay, sure, but you would have died if I hadn't saved you.
And in doing so, you put yourself in a most precarious position. Your life could have been forfeit.
Risking my neck to save others is just what I do.
Yes, well,
It is
you're
literally
lucky to
our
keep
job.
it unsevered this time. Mark my words, there is no reason a commoner should ever put their life on the line for a noble.
We are a mercenary.
I
That is
couldn't
our
bear the
job.
thought of someone of your status sacrificing their life for the sake of my own.
A
So do not do that again. Are we clear?
Do be better at your job then. Oh yeah, no, I'm pointing it
Wow.
out.
That's how you repay the person who saved your life?
Yeah.
I expected better from you,
I'll
Lawrence.
full stop eating my.
No, that's not it. Truly, you have my sincere thanks. I simply want you to understand my position.
Understand your own precision, you fucking idiot.
All right, I take it back.
No,
No
don't.
need to get all riled up. You're a real piece of work, you know that?
No, I'm angry at this conversation.
Me? How rude! I will have you know I'm quite serious
I'm
about this
angry.
matter.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but we can end up in that situation 100 times, and I'll save you every single one.
Astonishing. You fail to understand me after all this.
I get what you're going for, but I've got my own way of doing things.
I am a mercenary.
Mercenary or no, I know there's nothing worse than watching an ally die right in front of me. Especially if they're weaker than me.
Oh,
just can't
that was
help
the
but
wrong thing
jump
to
in to
say.
save
That was the
them, you
wrong thing
know?
to say.
Weaker?
I knew it.
You
He was gonna
cannot
pick up on
possibly
that.
mean me.
Hey, you're the one who almost kicked the bucket out there. If you don't want people rushing in to save you, then you've just gotta get stronger.
Ah, come on, do better.
I must admit, your argument is sound. I cannot
That's right.
refute
Get
it.
fucked.
In that case, I ask you keep your eyes on me from this day forth. I shall endeavor to improve myself.
Oh no. What have we gotten
The
ourselves
day my
into?
strength surpasses yours, my noble personage will save your commoner skin and restore the proper order to this world.
My god.
Yes, this shall solve all of Fodlan's problems.
Fucking idiot.
This is why nobody believes me when I say he's actually a decent guy.
True. Alright. Let's do some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Excuse me. Sorry. Let's do Constance and Happy. I gotta get my levels up with them. Comment on the sun?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I can only hope to repay a fraction of the kindness you have shown me, both above and below ground, my dear Happy.
You've done plenty for me, Coco. So let's just take it one step at a time like always.
Aww. They are
There.
friends.
Done. Good thing nothing happened that would have made me sigh.
I disagree. It would have been ideal for you to sigh in my direction. That I might have served as bait, and at least provided some modicum of use.
Okay, calm down, buddy.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, yeah, there it is. Oh wait, do I have one with both? No, just Constance.
Needless to say, that is the only
Alright, back
logical
to
course
eating.
of action. Excuse me, are you even listening?
Sorry, I got distracted and missed the last part. Something about your plan to restore House Nouvelle?
That was where the conversation started. Clearly, you have not listened to a single word I've said. Creating new magic, charting unknown sorcery waters. Therein lies the means to make my dream a reality. To that end, I have decided that you will make a most fitting test subject for my research.
No thanks.
What reason could you possibly have to refuse? Do you
My-
not
my
want
life?
the honor of helping House Nouvelle regain its former glory?
Yeah, but my life?
I don't mind lending a hand, but I'm not so keen on being
Yeah.
a test subject.
I might die?
You don't even know what'll happen. Wouldn't it make sense to experiment on yourself first?
Huh. A rather astute deduction for one such as yourself. However, there is one critical flaw in your reasoning. Were I to do as you propose, I would be unable to properly observe the results with my own eyes.
Well then, you'll just have to be patient until someone volunteers.
Find some other sap. It ain't me.
We'd have a big problem on our hands if something happened to me before the next battle, right? Actually, that probably goes for everyone.
I suppose you are correct. But then, my research has reached an impasse.
I guess so. Okay, how about this? Since we're at war, why not try and distinguish yourself in battle? You could still conduct your research at the same time. Combat's more my wheelhouse anyway. In fact, we could even start right now with some training. What do you say?
I respectfully decline. While I am not entirely opposed to the idea of
She can't
military
go in the sun.
prestige,
She's gonna mention it.
I am unable to accompany you at this time. Training at night will surely suffice.
At night? But you won't have enough time if you don't train during the day. You're not planning on pulling all-nighters, are you?
Oh, please! I am not that foolish. I simply do not wish to train at this very moment.
All right, I'm not gonna twist your arm. But I'm heading over to the training grounds, so feel free to come by if you
It just
change
feels
your
like
mind.
more trouble than it's worth being, you know.
Very well. However, there are extenuating circumstances that prevent me from doing so. Nevertheless, I shall succeed in all my endeavors, be they magical or military, and I shall do it all in my own way.
There's the laugh. I knew it was coming. Alright. More chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
I'm about to have one with Petra, Raphael, and Art Army. None of those people are here. Oh, he does have one with Shamir for some reason.
Counting on you both.
We'll figure something out if we work together.
I always get the job done, and I'm thorough.
Hey, let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, is it him and Shamir? Let's go.
Hey there, Shamir. What's a gal like you doing in a place like this?
Oh, it's you. What do you want?
Nothing in particular. Just had some time to kill. Thought it'd be nice to chat.
Shouldn't you and Holst be punching each other's abs or something?
That sounds nice and all, but I've had my eye on you for a while.
Try anything funny, and you'll regret it.
Whoa, take it easy, pal. I didn't mean it like that. I was just thinking the two of us have got a lot in common, yeah?
Nothing comes to mind.
Hey,
Well,
now,
yeah,
let's
she's
not
got a
be
brain
too
in there.
hasty.
He doesn't.
Take gambling, for instance. I happen to know you like a little game of chance, and I fancy a wager myself every now and again.
You can't call it gambling if all you do is lose.
Sure, I've probably lost more than I've made, but hey, that's part of the fun, right?
Keep telling yourself that.
What about booze? From what I understand, you're quite the drinker.
But unlike you, I can actually hold my liquor.
Hey, that was one time. Nobody drinks Balthus under the table. Not unless I've lost a bet.
You must lose often. I've seen you stumbling around here quite a bit.
All right, so gambling and booze are out. What about fighting? The battlefield is where we both come alive, yeah?
My fighting style is nothing like yours.
This is.
I can't argue with that.
I'm embarrassed
I
for
like to
Balthus.
get in real close
you know?
and crack some skulls. Well, you prefer to pick off enemies from a safe distance. But even if our methods are different, the end result is the same. Just kill or be killed out there.
I'm like, where,
Huh.
are they, where are they?
So you do see how we're different.
Where are they going?
Give me
with this?
some credit, will you? I might not be the best drinker or gambler, but I am the desirable king of grappling. I can tell you're not looking for your fights to be a bloodbath, unlike yours truly.
Because I don't like dying. I prefer to be the one doing the killing. That's why I use a bow. The only one who bleeds is the enemy. Aren't you forgetting something? After gambling and booze, you're supposed to ask me about women. Though I doubt our tastes are similar.
They like different women.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? Hey, Shamir, where are you going? Huh. Wonder
She
what that
likes
was about.
girls. Oh, that was fantastic. It's called a lesbian, Balthus. They exist now.
Training can
Fire
be the
Emblem
difference
finally let us
between
have it.
victory and defeat.
Just have everyone master everything, honestly. Or, you know what I can do? I just got confidence and happy, so like, you know. Yeah, this works for me.
That was nothing for us.
Another trick up the old.
I am capable of.
Nice.
Glad I haven't been wasting.
There must.
Oh.
Time to work you into shape.
I have a master seal, I just... Wait. What do I need? What do I need to do master seals? Lavish gear, elite training gear.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Can I get those? from the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
It was what, lavish? We have lavish. I can only get 2 of them. But let's do that real quick. And then what was the other one? Shit.
Everything has its use.
It's lavish and...
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
elite training gear.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Alright, we're good. We got him.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with
I
any
have a
matters regarding the
singular
facilities.
master seal, and I'm using it on myself.
Let me know if I may be
Let's
of
fucking
further
go!
service.
Alright.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me, give it to me. Swift Awakening. Axebreaker. Dark. Wait! Can I use magic too? What the fuck? Renewed Carnage with like the creep. Okay, that's not what I want. Details. Advance Dark Magic. Restores Warrior Gauge. Completely prevents knockback of at least 1 bar of the That's pretty good. Yeah, no. Hand it over. If I'm able to get another Master Seal, I can use it on Plug. There we go. Now we're gaming.
This'll take some getting.
Sure. Yeah, look, I need 1 more Master Seal. Wind God. Seeker of Greatness. Yeah, no, I wanna give that to Claude.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yeah, alright, let's
Training can be the
let's keep going,
difference
let's keep
between
going.
victory and defeat.
I wish you could just, like, teach them the new class from this menu. It's just save time.
have some...
Yeah, I'm gonna have advanced seals for this.
No matter the path.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
I didn't think...
There must be more to...
What do I give her? Does this give defense +2? Yeah, okay, that's what I'll take that one.
Time to work you into shape.
Or no, she's on A team, so I kind of need to keep having her learn shit. This. We've been going for
just
almost an
wanna go.
hour, and we have not done any fights. We've just been we've been doing the RPG part. We'll fight soon. We have a paralogue to do, if I remember right.
That was nothing for us.
Nice.
A new
Just gotta let my...
Can't wait.
This is cool.
Alright, good job, Petra.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Excuse me. I finished all my food, now I'm burping a bunch. Jeez.
Huh, this is different.
Alright, everyone's good.
You can do it, Marianne. It's fun training with you.
Alright.
I work.
Not gonna forget... Get it. This is...
That was nothing for us.
Nice.
A new...
Get it. This...
Oh, I bet...
That's just funny. Okay, yeah, having everyone have, like, the base classes good. Alright, everyone's good? Cool.
Can I take a nap yet? A new power.
Another trick up the...
Getting...
This
should come in.
I bet this'll. I think it's.
Essence of Ice?
Time to work you. With proper training, you'll
Use
be
push conversations
unstoppable.
available. Okay. We'll get to the actual gameplay in a... Holy shit. Oh, me and Petra.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure. Me and Claude have a contract. Lucrative one, too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
You need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency, too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that action.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone. But that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word'll get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
Alright. Who else? Ooh, this one I want to see how it ends. I want to see where this one goes.
Claude, I am well aware that we Leicester nobles will be cooperating with the Imperial forces moving forward. But House Gloucester has always prided itself on an amicable relationship with the Empire. This changes little for us.
I guess you're right. Your father did head up the pro-imperialist faction, after all.
Yes, until your wicked schemes severed their ties.
Do you really have to bring that up again? I thought I apologized for that.
I am simply stating the truth. If such words ring out as criticism to your ear, perhaps your conscience is the problem. But what I mean to say is, my house already had the foresight to do this previously. Your actions now are mere imitation.
I can see your point, though the logic is a bit forced.
It naturally follows that House Regan does not deserve to sit upon the Federation's throne. No, the people yet yearn for their rightful rulers. House Gloucester.
I'm pretty sure that's just your ego talking. I don't think people really feel that way.
Do not misunderstand. I am not opposed to your being king, for the moment at least. But your reign was granted by a round table conference, not blood, making you nothing more than an appointed monarch, and a temporary one, if I may. House Regan does not hold this position by birthright, and it will not stay with you in the future. No. The next to be put forth as king will be... Why, of course it shall be me.
I was hoping this would
Hellman
not be
Gloucester.
as exhausting as it is.
Some even propose I ascend to the throne immediately if you begin to teeter toward ruin.
Yeah, you're really letting your ego run wild here. But I have to admit, the idea of a non-hereditary monarchy does sound interesting.
Doesn't it, though? My capacity for such thoughts is proof enough that I am suited to be king.
But I can't stand to think about going back to making that decision via round table. It'd be no different from how we used to do things in the Alliance.
Oh? Then how will we decide?
How about
Letting
letting
the
the
people
people
decide,
of Leicester
yeah.
choose? Left to their own devices, they'd probably pick whoever they thought would be the best able to protect them. Sounds pretty good, huh?
A preposterous suggestion. Is this in earnest? Though, such a method would prove a great boon for House Gloucester. The common folk in our territory have the utmost trust in us, after all.
And for once, I think that's fact, not ego talking. You do realize it would be the whole of Leicester choosing, though, right?
Not a problem. Our just rule is known far and wide through every mountain and ravine of Fodlan, I think. But let us set that matter aside for now. That is not what
You
I
cannot-
came here to tell you.
Oh, okay. I'm like, you cannot
You
see
should
the
know,
exhaustion
The role of king within the Federation
in
is as of
listening
yet
to this
unstable.
motherfucker on my face.
Proceed with caution, lest it all come crashing down around you.
You're right. Unlike the Empire to our south and Kingdom to our west, the goddess's guidance didn't grace the founding of our Federation. So the role of king is a fragile one, held aloft only by the people supporting them. I'll be careful, just as you say. And thank you, Lawrence. I think I might just get through this with my wits intact if I have you here next to me.
Please do not get the wrong idea. I simply do not wish to see my beautiful home succumb to the foul clutches of despair.
Of course, of course. And I hope you keep coming to me to voice all your complaints. I'll be counting on you, Lawrence.
Oh! Huh. I didn't think I'd actually get a... Alright, that's cool. Oh, we gotta wait for the next Hilda one. Oh. They do not have as high a support as they should. I should work on that. That was a nice cutscene though. That was a nice little handshake.
Looks
What
like
is
there's
Bernie gonna
lots
do?
of bugs around here. Go on and eat a bunch and grow nice and big plants.
Hey, Bernie B. Doing a little garden care?
Bernie B.
Oh, yes. Do you need something, Happy? Oh, wait. Are you here to finish me off and turn me into fertilizer? No! I'm completely devoid of nutritional content. I'm basically just air.
No, but if you want to be fertilizer that badly, I'm certain it could be arranged. I just wanted to mention how I'm surprised to find carnivorous plants growing here. I was curious who was taking care of them, and now I seem to have found my answer.
Yeah, carnivorous plants are my favorites.
And mine as well. I had no idea we were such kindred spirits.
That's so great! I never thought I'd find another carnivorous plant lover in all of Falkland. Yay!
You really don't need to yell like that. So, which one do you like best, Bernie B? There's a lot to consider after all. The aroma, the texture, the way you prepare it.
Oh yeah! Some smell nice and some are just soft as all get out. But the way they're prepared? Like how you take care of them?
She's talking about eating them.
I suppose there's a lot of variance there too.
Indeed. So of the ones here, which is your favorite?
Maybe this one. The one that looks like a jug.
I like that one as well. It smells divine. And the experience really changes depending on what kind of berries you stuff it with.
Can't say I've ever thought to stuff it full of berries, but I definitely see how that would change things. Oh, but I also like this one here with the leaves that act like a mouth. They're so teensy and cute, and they blossom with white flowers. I could just stare at them all day.
Interesting. I always pick them before the flowers can bloom, so I didn't know that. Aren't the buds wonderful? Of course, wrapping with leaves is great too.
Yeah, the buds are unusual. I love them. And it's fun watching the leaves move. I'm happy you like watching them as much as me.
Watching?
Huh?
In any case, now we know we like the same ones. We should have a bite together next chance we get. Anyway, I have to be off.
This
See ya.
is going to be
Yep.
a disaster.
Next time we'll go out together and, get something to eat? I guess that sounds nice.
I can see this train start rolling off the rails. No. I'll leave too, so that way, just so we can do an expedition. But finally, about an hour in, we can play the game.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
The girls. Ooh, wait, is this the Crest of the Beast?
I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's my responsibility, and I should be handling
Fucking
it
hit my leg on my
myself.
desk.
It's all good. You clearly needed the help. Still, I always figured you'd be better at keeping your equipment in order.
Oh no, I'm honestly terrible at this kind of thing. You should see the state my room is in. The more I try to get organized, the more chaos seems to creep into my...
Marianne, look out! Ow.
Are you alright? Oh, this is terrible.
She's great.
I never should have dragged you into this.
What, me? I'm fine. Let's keep going.
I'm serious. You shouldn't have any more to do with me. It won't...
Huh? What are you talking about?
Marianne, we're supposed to be leaving on our scouting mission soon. What are you doing?
Sorry. I was trying to organize my squad's provisions, and things just sort of spun out of control.
You always do this. Would you please just ask me for help instead of trying to do it all yourself?
Yes, I'm sorry. Why don't we just head out on that mission? And I can finish this later.
You know what? Don't worry about it. I can handle a little scouting mission on my own.
But
I think cleaning up this mess is more important. You'll help her, right? Marianne really isn't good at this sort of thing.
You don't say.
Just make sure you stay with her until it's done. Promise me, okay?
For Marianne?
I'll do it for Marianne.
Anything.
I'll do it for both of them.
Because I'm dead serious about not leaving her alone with this.
I'm so sorry.
Anyway, I've got some scouting to do. Good luck.
All right, let's get this stuff sorted. Our first job should be organizing everything by type.
Okay.
Whoa, hold on. I thought we were grouping all of the timbers by length.
Yes, I was doing that. But then I noticed some of yours weren't exactly the same, so I divided them up further.
Look, just try to keep everything simple. 3 piles. 1 for long stuff, 1 for short stuff, and 1 for all the medium-ish stuff in between.
I see. In that case, I'll set this right...
You've gotta be kidding me. Ow! Again. Looks like we're back to square one.
Oh no! I'm so sorry. Please, you should just go and let me handle the rest myself.
No can do. I promised Hilda I'd stay here until the job was done. Speaking of which, where is she?
Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it?
You worried about her?
I am, actually. Would it be alright to leave this for the moment and go check on her?
Yeah, sure. This pile of stuff isn't going anywhere.
And besides, Hilda's far more important.
Damn right,
Hey,
damn right.
When you're right, you're right. Let's go.
Let's go get our girl. Alright. Easy money. We got this. Plus, I want to see what I want to see how I play now.
It's... Please, excuse me. It's just as I feared. Hilda has been surrounded. We have to help her.
Damn. Okay.
This is all my fault. If I just stayed away from Hilda, she never would have...
Knock off the mumbling and let's cut through that stronghold over there. Come on!
Spotted by the enemy already? Some scout I turned out to be.
Damn. Okay. Damn, we're strong.
Not a problem.
Oh, I did my own unit. Oh, excuse me. Fucking choking on water.
Get out of here, we should still be able to reach Hilda.
Let us take them by storm. I'll fight too. I'm so sorry. Dorte! Be with the goddess. Please, excuse me.
Take a breather.
The gate leading to the center won't open. I don't understand.
They must have figured out our plan. In which case, we'll just find another way.
It's my cursed quest, bringing disaster to everyone around me. Let us take them by storm.
How many kills do we need? A lot. It's a good thing. Like I'm working on it.
Please, excuse me.
Yep.
Your fortitude encourages me. Goddess, forgive me.
Rush them!
Please, excuse me.
Great. An ambush. Come on, Marianne. The two of us will have to break through.
Let us take them by storm. This is an awful lot of enemies to take on with just the two of us. Don't you think?
No, you got it.
Yeah. But imagine how Hilda feels.
No, you're right. I mustn't be frightened. I can do this.
Excuse me, Not sure how much longer I can keep this up. I sure hope someone's coming to help me.
You got this, Hilda. You're fine. You're on 18.
We did it!
Hilda can't hold out much longer. Let's go.
Listen up! I am not the woman you want to tick off today! I'll never get out of here if this keeps up.
I'm working on it. Bitch, calm down. How much health does she actually make right now? She is. Wait, is she only level 30? Wait, I thought my Hilda was. I thought she was. Excuse me. Fucking. Get her fucked up. I ate a lot.
This is just the beginning.
Okay, we need to speed this along.
We'll never reach Hilda in time if we can't get through this stronghold.
Let me the fuck out of here. May I will send. Yeah, okay.
Please, excuse me. The gate is open. Hold on, Hilda. I'm so sorry, Hilda. This is all my fault. Marianne, you came! I seriously thought I was a goner there. But now, I've got a second wind. Time for a counterattack! Please.
Okay.
I'm so sorry, Hilda. My quest has brought you nothing. Please, excuse me. What disaster. Huh? What are you talking about? I just got too close to the enemy camp, that's all. Guess I shouldn't have come by myself. Next time, we'll go together, okay? No, Hilda. Let us take them by storm.
400 more, we got it. Oh wait. chance of losing.
I feel like I can do anything with you by my side, Marianne. And I feel the same. Knowing it was you I was saving allowed me to be brave.
History said they were friends.
I'll not falter.
I killed the content for this game. I've noticed.
We did it! Thank you, Marianne. Oh, and thanks to you, too. I only hope I was of use. We defeated the general, but we're still right in the middle of an enemy encampment. We should leave, quickly. Well, someone's perked up.
I need to kill more people, please. Thank you. Now we're fine damage-wise, so.
I'm unstoppable.
8 more, 8 more.
You always manage to motivate me.
Out of the way! Not a problem.
I'll fight too. Hilda, I'm here. Let's go.
Marianne seems different now that we've joined up with you, don't you think?
Yeah, I'd like to think this is the real Marianne.
This stronghold will fall!
I'll try!
Okay, wait, I just need to get there with Hilda.
Please, excuse me.
My turn? Here it comes! You're done!
No, no,
Please,
get over here.
Excuse me. It...
Not a problem. I've got it.
I'll give it a try. Must be cautious.
I owe you one.
We can skip my turn, you know. I think we're in the clear now. Wait, is that...
This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how
The
far I've
CEO
come.
of racism
Now,
appears.
Forward!
Oh wait, she's right here. Okay.
Guess we weren't in the clear after all. Still, I think we can take her.
Yeah, right, we can.
We've got this, Marianne.
Did I
As long
miss?
as we're together.
Okay.
We can do anything.
Right, right.
Here's the finisher.
Victory will be mine, no matter the cost.
Yeah, you really gonna
No,
look me in the
please.
eyes and say
I
that?
can't let my friends down.
This is all I can do.
Yep. Goodbye. Easy. Easy.
We won. Now we can finally go home. Thank you, Marianne.
Knew it was a group effort. Now let's get out of here before someone else shows up.
Yo, got some battalions. I need to remember to equip them. I don't know what they do.
I won't let
in this game, at least. Nice.
I'm exhausted. I thought this was going to be one of those quick in and out kind of things.
We're lucky we got out of there alive.
So, Marianne, what were you trying to say before about your crest?
Yeah, something about how people shouldn't get involved with you. What was that about?
Oh, that. You know what? Forget it.
Forget it?
She doesn't have to talk about it if she doesn't want to. All I care about is that Marianne keeps smiling.
Well, I suppose I do feel a bit more confident now, since we made it home safely. It proves things can go well even if I happen to be there.
History says they were friends.
Okay, thinking like that is just plain silly. I mean, the only reason I got in trouble in the first place is because I went there without you.
The lesson here is that when you two are supposed to do something together, actually do it together.
Exactly. All right. Hey, so did you finish that little cleaning project?
Cleaning project?
Organizing the provisions for Marianne's squad. Did you finish?
Oh, right. That.
Well, that's a big fat no.
Look, Marianne was worried, so we stopped what we were doing and came to find you. Still, it was our call, and we'll take the fall for it.
You were worried about me, Marianne? Really?
Really. Once I imagined the worst, I couldn't get it out of my head.
And it turns out the truth wasn't too far off.
Oh, I'm glad you care. You know what? Don't even worry about organizing those supplies. I'll take care of it for you.
You sure?
You bet. I mean, it's not like I enjoy that kind of work, but I'm actually pretty good at it.
That's a huge weight off my mind. Thank you.
Well, guess that about ties everything up.
Oh, but you still have to help. I'm just doing Marianne's part. Plus, you promised, remember?
How could I forget? Come on, let's go. The quicker we start, the quicker we'll be finished and off for a nice hot meal.
Thank you both. I mean it.
Aww. Very cute, very cute. Let's go get the... Should be able to go to the Supply Master, I think. Top 3, Claude, Hilda, Raphael. Yeah! Marianne's missing, but pretty much. Gimme.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Does Anna have a Master Suit?
Welcome!
Do you? Fuck. When will you restock? I think I have a spare... Oh, I thought I had a spare billion. I don't. But I do.
Thanks a bunch!
Defense. Me. Cool. I didn't realize my Hilda was only level 30. I thought she was higher. It's fine. She still works. Then who else? It's me and Marianne that are the strongest, but I thought I thought Hilda was the third. Is it Claude? I didn't realize, or is it Bernie? You still have activity points. Oh, the chapter will just... Right.
Make sure
Chapter's
you're
just
ready.
gonna end after this. Usually I am like, oh, yeah, no, I can take someone on an expedition afterwards. Let's just go do some chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, I have A with both. There's no point. Okay. Who does Ignat? Oh, okay. Easy.
Counting on you both.
Sure.
Very well. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
That's a lot. Does Holst have? I can do Holst and Claude, actually.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
I feel bad dragging you into this grunt work.
Don't be. I'm here of my own accord. A chance to build experience should never be wasted.
I keep saying it, but the fact that that's Pro ZD, it... Like, I can hear it kind of now, but that doesn't sound like him. You know what I mean? Which, like, good on them. He was given good direction. Alright, now let's go.
Which battlefield are
We're
you
at
headed to?
ALL, right? That's what we're doing? No, we're in Seaward. Suppressing rebellion, right? Big question marks. Oh, we are at chapter 10. I thought I was in 11 for some reason.
So, the time has finally come to invade the kingdom. Vargas is a region with a strong tradition of knighthood. I expect a fearsome opposition.
What? Are you scared, Lawrence?
Do not be ridiculous. Of course I am not frightened. Why must you insist on teasing me like this?
Keep a careful eye on your surroundings as we approach the border. You never know where the enemy's scouts could be hiding.
We're still a ways off from the border. I think we can afford to relax for the moment.
Enemy attack!
What? Did the kingdom get the jump on us?
No, Your Majesty. That flag the enemy's flying, it's General Randolph's.
Randolph? That boy must hate you so much he came back from beyond the grave to haunt you.
You mean as a ghost? Oh, this can't be happening. Lysithea, please, calm down.
Maybe Randolph's family figured out what happened and are out for revenge.
Well, if that's the case, I doubt they'd be interested in hearing my excuses. We can't afford to exhaust ourselves here. Steady on, everyone. Prepare for battle.
I thought this would be something that paid off like a few chapters later. We're already dealing with the...
Come on, Arval. Seriously? You can't drag me off to sleep like this when the battle's about to start.
Sorry, but we need to talk. Do you remember the warning I once gave you? Well, I've been struck by a similar premonition now. Something feels wrong. Very wrong.
Last time this happened, the Ashen Demon showed up and nearly sent me to an early grave. Are you telling me that's who we're facing here?
Hard to say for sure, but the feeling's worse this time around. Stronger. If the Ashen Demon does appear on the battlefield today, I fear we will witness something terrible, an act far more dangerous than we previously imagined.
Well, whatever's happening, I'm just gonna have to stop it.
So long as you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger, yes. Remember, your death would cut both of our destinies far too short.
What the fuck is going on? We have to protect Claude and- Wait, your actions in battle will greatly impact the Wait. Huh? Yuri? Huh? Wait! Hold on. Okay. Okay, yes, persuade Yuri, but also, what the fuck? What do they mean? Okay, hold on. This, okay. Protect Claude. Fuck, that kind of fucks me over that we don't get to keep Claude. Talking soon. More playables. That's Bernie's spot, excuse me,
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
I hate that I can't check supports from here. Alright. Who do I want to put with me? I guess I can do... Or, let me check the others first. Hilda. Oh, I can put Holst. Hilda and Holst. Marianne. Hilda and Holst. Marianne... I guess I could do Leone. Marianne, Leone. Do Bernie happy, because that was funny. And I'll just do Constance. Yeah, we can see where this one goes. Bernie happy. Okay. Zoom in. Yo, we're getting all of the fucking, the Ashen Wolves. That's great. That's really cool.
I look forward to a worthy opponent.
Bernie, I said I was doing happy. Happy. Where the fuck?
Who, me?
Happy.
Fine. What's the plan?
For myself, I'm going with Constance.
I shall make my dream a reality.
For Marianne. What did I say for Marianne? Did I say Leonie? Fuck, I forgot already. It was so close. I almost got all of them. I almost remembered all of them. I think I did say. Yeah, I'll just do Leonie. Okay, that's good. I'm cool with that. Let me or shit, I was gonna save. It's fine, I saved before the cutscene. Oh, fuck. I went. Huh? Game trial software ends in I have the game already. What the fuck?
They're attacking from the.
I meant to hit pause. Bookmark. Yeah.
Now is our chance. I'm here to help. Make use of me.
Here goes. I got you.
Got it. I'll fight alongside you. Just do as I planned. Let us band together and crush them.
Please, excuse
Okay,
me.
I want Marianne
Is
there.
this okay?
I like
Bernie's time to shine.
Bernie guarding Claude.
You need some backup?
Hilda's
Yeah.
just gonna kill.
Don't worry, I won't.
I'll run
fuck
around as
off.
myself.
Caves in the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Let us take them by storm.
Not a problem.
We can skip my turn, you know.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
No, not yet.
Get the stun. Get the stun. Okay, death works too. There we go.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
What does that mean? What does it mean? Okay. Marianne, go the other way.
Please, excuse me.
That's an armor guy. That's your more forte. That's more your forte. Eh. The Sabotage the Strongholds one is actually such a... Why would you ever, like, not get that? You know what I mean? all of the fucking things starting at half. He's so good.
Let us take them by storm.
Gates aren't gonna open.
No.
I'll give it a try. I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here. Please, excuse me. Let's go. Please, excuse me.
Keep Marianne right here.
I'm not sure.
Those are the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
I'll send me down
Not a
here.
problem.
That's one of my favorite moves, the rolling just...
These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
Where's Marianne? Where's Marianne?
Please, excuse me.
Yeah, okay.
They have troops waiting to ambush us. Try to gain control of the area as you search.
They spotted us. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Oh, hey, Eloise.
Eloise? Does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Yeah, let's do this. I'll back you up. Please, excuse me.
Take a breather.
No! I have to complete my mission! I bear you no ill will, but it was your choice to come within striking distance.
Do I have to kill him? I feel like I shouldn't kill Eloise. That's just my gut.
Come with me! Now be gone!
We'll do it together.
Let's not. Marianne, how about
Please,
don't kill him?
excuse me.
You did well to survive. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is Glitch, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
This went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
You're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no...
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry,
guess I
I
should
won't
fight
slack off.
him.
Time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
Oh, I do have to fight him? Fuck.
Switch.
Fine.
I'll fight too.
Wait, what's my other mission? Quickly get it. Like, I did! Guess Eloise counts?
I bought us some time for now. I'd better report to the captain.
Eloise retreated. Okay. I don't know, I don't want to kill him.
Gerald's mercenaries could appear at any moment. Be on your guard.
The enemy's already on the move. Forget scouting for information. Brace for an attack.
At this rate, we're going to end up one step behind. What should we do?
There'll be no coming back if they surround us. We need to go on the offensive and defeat all the enemy commanders.
Hey, there he is! Leader of the rats.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
demon made it this far already?
King of Leicester, your life ends here.
That's your
No,
idea.
it don't.
Hold on. Let me try and talk some sense into it. Out of the way!
Oh no! Claw's a dead man if we don't do something fast.
Send me back, send me back, send me back.
Not a problem.
Send me, send me.
Somebody wants to.
I have to wait till the game says I can. Okay, defeat and recruit. There.
How dare you put your weapon in such a pretty face? My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
I'm here to end you for good.
Then do it, if you can.
I'm tougher than I look.
Yeah?
Could you stop being so pathetic? I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Got him, got him.
Please, is... We can skip...
My turn?
Oh, she's actually just like a beeline to Claude.
They hired me to end your life. So I'm sorry, but it's time to do my job.
If you're really sorry, you could always lay down your weapon. I've still got a mountain of things I need to accomplish.
I am so nervous of doing something wrong here.
I've never faced a challenge like this.
Oh yeah, get the key. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Don't be dead. Okay, she's kneeling, she's kneeling.
No, not again. I have to get out of here.
Never mind. The Blade Breaker's still around here somewhere. Don't let your guard down.
Okay. Myson.
How utterly useless. Oh well.
That's the
As
joke
vexing
name
as
I
this
use with my
I'll
friends
still
for a
lend
fish
a
we
hand.
found. I didn't think that was an
No other
actual
option.
name.
I must take to the battlefield.
And I want to kill Eloise. Okay.
Whoa, where'd that magic come from?
They're targeting Claude! We have to stop them quickly!
If they weren't cowards, they'd let me use Claude. Who is she fighting? Who is she fighting? Oh, the mage? That's fine.
Please.
Yeah. No, pop off, Mary. 97%. Oh no, we're over leveled. Once Hilda gets that key, I'm sending her to go over to Beeline. Go.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Oh, didn't grab it. Nice. Okay.
Yeah, let's do this.
Nice. Okay.
I held back earlier to buy us some time, but now you will suffer the full weight of my might.
It's time!
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition.
Sorry, I can't hear you over my fucking sick combo, my guy.
I don't know what you're trying to do, but stay out of my way or you're dead.
Impossible.
find out what we are. What the fuck is Arbol? We know Sophus.
Not a problem.
Did we get the flesh yet? No? Okay. Leave
I've
myself
got this.
here. Is that Eloise? Oh no, it's the other,
Yeah,
okay.
let's do this.
Do that.
Don't worry.
There's Marianne.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around.
Unless...
What a creep! Who was that?
That's just gonna help us out later.
Excuse me.
Alright, switch to
We can
Hilda.
skip my turn, you know. All set.
She's dying. She should stop that.
I cannot retreat. Lady Fleisch is counting on us. This is a brother's duty.
Then I'll let you take the lead. Here's the finisher. Good thing we put a stop to that. Out of my way! Let us take them by storm.
I'm with you.
Yeah, let's do this.
What else are we? Defeat the frontline enemy. Yeah, we did. Oh, Eloise. Oh.
Forward. Yeah, let's do this.
Do I have to kill Eloise? Did I
Take
fuck
a
up?
breather. Already?
Oh, he's almost dead already. Alright, no, he's not dead. He's not on the
That's
ground.
one beating too many. I leave the rest to you.
It's Birdie's time to ski.
My turn. Just wait outside to kill.
We have done it! Are the front lines secured now?
Let me in, let me in, let me in. Oh, sweetie, it's not gonna end well for you.
I can't sit back and watch this happen. I'll avenge my brother with my own two hands.
We'll win this thing if we beat her, but there are still mercenaries lurking about. Keep your guard up.
Why? I waited for you. You promised you'd come back.
So just give her a moment to... There we go. Come on. Okay.
Out of my way.
Okay.
I'm with you. Randolph, you were always there for me.
See, that doesn't feel like I was supposed to do that. But I got her.
We've won. Though I can't say it's a very satisfying victory.
Alright, what happens now?
Damn. Damn down. Got yourself a kill.
Hi, Gerald.
We can still carry out our wishes. We accepted this job, and we're gonna finish it.
Do I have to kill Gerald?
The blade breaker is here.
I do not. I don't want to kill anyone, man. Well, I don't want to kill.
You don't want to die. I suggest you get out of it. Now.
The Ashen Demon might have gotten away. You'll make a fine substitute.
This
stronger folks than you have tried and failed to claim the Blade Breaker's head.
It's time!
That's not good.
Do I stop? Let me tap out. Let him tap out. Just Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Please, is... Alright, let's take him by storm.
Come on! Too late to get away now.
No, don't make me do this. Don't say too late to get away. Don't.
Beware!
Okay, thank God, cutscene.
It looks like you finally beat me.
Come on, man.
About time my luck ran out. Guess I'm overdue. The rest is up to you, kid.
Don't. No. Gerald.
I defeated the Blade Breaker. I can't believe it.
I don't feel good. Oh, yeah, no, Sothis is pissed.
Such power at their command. Against that, our forces couldn't stand a chance.
Forgotten me already, have you, boy?
Judith?
Times like these are why I'm here. Leave that one to me. Sit tight, Claude, and
Bye,
watch how
Judith.
it's done.
No,
Hold on.
Judith.
Don't die on me, Judith. That's an order.
We're about
Right
to
flank,
lose Judith.
make your advance. Where's our merc gotten on to?
If you can still fight, fall in. We've got a demon to slay.
Right!
Judith, no!
I fucking knew it. Yep, they lost Gerald. We lost Judith. I knew there was a reason she was playable.
Look after the boy for me.
We won, but it wasn't supposed to be like this. Judith is dead. It's all because of my idiotic scheme. This is all my fault. If only I hadn't sacrificed Randolph like that.
Enough. You know that's not true.
I'm the one who set these events in motion. I was only trying to limit our casualties, but... well, look what it got me. I started a pointless feud that put my friends and allies in danger, and now it's cost me Judith. Damn it.
Hey, I bear some responsibility for this too. I had the Ashen Demon cornered and couldn't close the deal. And then Gerald gave me so much trouble that I wasn't able to reach you in time. I could have prevented all this if I'd just been a little quicker. A little better.
What are you talking about? You took out the legendary Blade Breaker himself. If you hadn't done that, we probably would have lost even more people.
But if I'd been stronger, Judith might still be here with us.
You hold yourself to an impossible standard, you know?
So do you, Claude. You need to quit trying to carry this whole war on your own. Let me be the one to avenge Judith. I'll cut down the Ashen Demon for you. And for her.
You're more than capable of it, too. You had that monster right in your grasp. I only wish my premonition hadn't come true.
Did I fuck up?
Gerald's gone?
No. This is all my fault. I let them walk all over me. I left him unprotected. I'm sorry, Captain. I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. Mercenaries live short lives.
It did not have to be like this. Had you not scorned my strength, your father would yet live.
The Captain was a true titan among men. I can't believe he's gone.
Hold on, I feel like I fucked up. Hold on. It warned me. What did I do wrong? Yeah, I fucked up. Y'all mind if I just, redo this one? Y'all mind if I, Y'all mind if I, just not kill? We're gonna pretend we're just gonna quote-unquote divine pulse this one. Important thing is that I am actually supposed to defeat Alois. Yeah, I figured that was it. I saw something, I've been avoiding spoilers pretty well, but I saw something about recruiting Byleth. Before battle. Okay. We know what to do this time, though.
So, the time has finally come.
We already seen this. Okay, we know what to do now, though. Persuade Yuri, Persuade Yuri, Stronghold Sabotage. Okay, and we need Marianne. Okay. Shit, I have to remember what I fucking set up last time. It was what? I had Bernie here.
Why can't you just let me stay
This was
inside?
Happy.
Hey,
I had
why not?
Constance.
I shall make my dream a reality.
And this was Holst.
I fight for what's right.
Okay, just so we don't have to go through the cutscene again. Alright, let's try that again. Alright.
Just do as I planned. Let us bend.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Here goes. I got you.
It's Bernie's time to show. You need some backup?
Now is our chance. I'm here to help.
I don't have to be
Make use
afraid of killing Eloise, we know that now.
Do this. Don't worry.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
So many forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh?
Please, let's go, please. Excuse me.
Got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Yeah, right. We can skip my turn, you know.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
This is a brother's duty.
Then I'll let you take the lead. Here's the finish.
We have managed to secure the area.
No holding back.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty?
Damn, why does Hilda
Launch a
take so much goddamn
counteroffensive?
damage?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Please, excuse me. Take a
Here I
breather.
go.
Let us take them by storm. Alright, let's take them by storm. With
Not a problem.
Oh, still can't go out that way. Okay.
Not a problem.
Switch to Hilda.
Switching it up, huh?
I don't think there's any information about the enemy forces around here.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem.
Now I've no choice but to engage
I'll
them.
fight too.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Now that I know that this won't kill him.
Those are the scouts we dispatched you. They might have some relevant information.
I'll try.
I bear you no ill will, but it was
Please, excuse me.
your choice to come within striking
My turn, you
distance.
know.
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Blaze from the captain now?
We are battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this French person, are they an Imperial general?
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
Well, this went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
You're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
Got it.
You did well to survive. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord. It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
Get away from her!
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative.
I won't lose!
Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial Army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
It's Birdie!
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because...
Not a problem.
I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
Please, excuse me. Is... already? Let us take them by storm.
Not a...
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup? I'll fight too.
Oh my god.
Excuse me.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this place person is.
Then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Not a problem.
Like this?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry.
Yeah, at this point, I'll just stay as Birdie or as Claude. Attacking. Oh wait, I need to take this. Right.
It's Birdie's time to shine.
Where's Marianne?
I'll fight too.
We're not out of time anymore, so I don't have to split it. As long as Claude makes it there alive, I think. Siri!
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into her.
How dare you point your weapon at such a pretty face?
Let's get him.
We hope I do this right. Dorte! Be with the guns.
That's a lot of slowdown.
Just stop being so
Jesus
pathetic.
Christ.
I know you don't really want to die here.
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Please.
Marianne.
Excuse me.
Oh, I can send her off. Cool. Go here. Up, here.
Is this okay?
Alright, I have... What is my unit doing here? Fine, that's fine. Come on, Claude. Get moving, my guy. Let's go. It's open.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait.
That's me.
Not a problem.
Oh shit, I need to get my unit up there as fast as possible.
I've got this.
I'll
Oh no, I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape. Give it a try.
Claude, you fucking terrible actor.
If this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
Avoid engaging. Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, let's do this.
Don't worry. Purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead.
It worked. But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Ooh, I want the key.
Lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Please, excuse me. Let's go. Please, excuse me. Is... I'm up!
Looks like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
Excuse me. Let's take him by storm.
Nice. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving.
It's Bernie's time to You need some backup?
Not good.
Take a breather.
Already? I'll give it a try. Not today! Please, excuse... Is... Already?
Let's get it over with.
I think this is gonna work!
All right.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
Who the fuck is Myson?
What? An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your deaths will fuel our grand ambition. Still here.
Is he slithering in the dark? Question mark?
Beasts!
I thought that was so. I was really hoping it would. I need
Let's get it over with.
as fast as possible.
Get lost! I think this is gonna work!
Did we get him? Did we get him? Alright. Claude, keep moving. For some reason, the Ashen Demon's moving. Fucking go!
I suppose we cannot make any more games here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that?
Marianne, do not go fucking near her.
Please, excuse me.
Get the fuck back here.
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
What the fuck?
I found you. Prepare yourself for death.
Nothing for it but to buckle down and fight.
Because I'm supposed to not let her get near, right? Hold on. Hold on. I don't want to fuck this up again. That's my one thing. Yep.
Bring it on, Ashen Demon.
Is there any way to jump to a checkpoint? This sucks. Fuck. Yeah, we have to start over. We have to start over. Oh my god. All my units already set up? Cool. Let's go. This is painful. This is painful. I'm taking a piss. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry, I really had to piss. I was planning on doing it after we beat the chapter, but that wasn't happening?
Just do as I planned. Let us band together and crush the... Got it.
Constance, now is not the time.
I'll fight alongside
Alright.
you.
Here goes. I got you.
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Stay with Claude.
Please, excuse me.
Go up here.
Is this okay?
Now is our chance. I'm
Over
here
here.
to help.
Yeah, let's do this.
Go over here.
Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Alright, let's go.
They're
I'm not
attacking
wasting
the
time.
caves
We're
and
going in.
Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Randolph's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
Please, excuse me.
Marianne killed.
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
You got my back? Come with me!
I didn't mean to do that, but sure.
Now be gone! We'll do it together!
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem.
Hilda can take that.
We can skip my turn, you know. Follow me, host.
This is a brother's duty.
Then I'll let you take the lead. Here's the finish.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full extent of their forces. Could you...
Not a problem. I've got this.
Please, let's go, please. Excuse me.
You all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Here I go.
Yeah, let's do this.
You're over there.
Don't
Take a breather.
We do think there's some information about the enemy forces around here.
Not a problem.
Go to help out.
I'm here to...
Hilda, stay here.
Please.
Those are the scouts we dispatched.
Marianne, stay here.
They might have some relevant information.
switching it up, huh?
Or I can just... I forgot I had another one.
This is a brother's duty.
Then I'll let you take the lead. Here's the finish.
These folks are all just Imperial soldiers. I don't see anyone suspicious.
They may have...
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
Troops waiting to ambush us. Try to gain control of the area as you search.
They've spotted me. Now I've no choice but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
You did well to survive. Please, share any information you have on the enemy.
The enemy general's name is Flish, and they have Gerald's mercenaries on their side.
Stay back!
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Flish and the captain now?
I assume Alois fled in the direction of the mercenaries, then the forest may be the best place to search.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
Oh wait, I am Mariana, I'm strong.
Secure a path forward.
Please give me the strategy option, come on.
Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into her.
Thank you. Thank God.
How dare you put your weapon at such a pretty face?
I'm tougher than I look. No mercy.
Oh my fucking God. I just want to get the stun off! Thank you.
Stop being so pathetic. I know you don't really want to die here.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Well, when you put it that way. I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Let us take them by storm.
I've heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this Fleisch person is.
And she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
Who is attacking him? There's no one near him. What do you mean? He's... It's like, what the fuck? He's there. Okay, he'll assume fine.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait. Oh no! I charged too far ahead. This is so dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester!
Oh no!
Do not let him escape!
I'm in danger. Fucker.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. Can you all cover me on my way back?
I need as many people as possible to be helping out Claude.
Please, excuse me.
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please! I don't care about anything else as long as he's dead!
It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
moving. What the fuck are you doing? Is he just getting idle until the...
I lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
There it is.
Let's get it over with.
I think this is gonna work!
I saved these specifically for this.
Looks like
No, you
you're
did
trying
not.
to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
They're defeated. Keep moving. God.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
Please keep moving. Claude?
All right, let's take him by storm.
My business is with the king.
Why is he
But
not
if you get in my
moving?
way, I will cut you down.
What the fuck am I doing wrong? Am I doing the objectives too fast? Why is the AI not listening? This fucking sucks. I'm pissed. Why is it so hard just to recruit?
Just do as I planned. Let us band together and crush them.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Got it. I'll fight alongside you.
Here goes. I got you.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Now is our chance. I'm here to... Now is our chance.
Yeah, let's do this.
You know what might be better, honestly?
Don't worry, I will.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
They're attacking from the caves and the mountains. Defeat the closest enemies first to secure the area.
Enemy forces are nothing to sneeze at. Is this really just Gandalf's family?
Whoever they are, they're most likely after you. Everyone, do not allow His Majesty to fall.
Some of these soldiers don't seem like they're with the Imperial Army. Maybe they're mercenaries?
So, they've got some mercenaries on their side, eh? I've got a sneaking suspicion I know who they hired.
Not a problem.
Already? It's Bernie's time. Sure.
Take a breather.
We can skip my turn, you know. Follow me, host.
This is a brother's duty.
Then I'll let you take the lead. Cheers.
At least we should be able to drive them back quickly enough. But you attract more trouble than honey does flies, Your Majesty.
Sorry, Judith. I promise I'll pay you back in full someday.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this
Oh, wait.
gets Bernie's time to
No, I
shine.
should send Bernie here.
Sure hope this goes okay.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
My turn?
We have managed to secure the area.
It doesn't look like they're going to lay down their arms. What would you have us do, Your Majesty? Launch a counteroffensive?
Not when we don't know the full
Please, excuse me.
extent of their forces. Could you all search the area and see what info you can dig up?
Yeah, let's take this. I'm with you.
Here I go.
Out of the way. Let's take them by storm.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Already?
Take a breathe.
We can skip my turn, you know.
Now I've no choice
Please, excuse me.
but to engage them.
Eloise, does that mean Gerald's mercenaries are among our enemies?
Yeah, let's do this. Don't.
I'll fight too.
Go.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup?
So the scouts we dispatched earlier. They might have some relevant information.
Please, excuse me.
My turn?
Couldn't even buy us any time. How am I supposed to face Fleisch and the captain now?
We're battling Gerald's mercenaries after all. And this Fleisch person, are they an Imperial general?
Wait, does that mean the Blade Breaker and Ashen Demon are here?
This went downhill fast. We need to find out where they are.
We're facing the captain's mercenaries again? No. This is no time to hesitate. I'll fight them.
You did well to survive that. We're currently trying to pin down the mercenaries' location. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, my lord.
Not a problem. I'm here to help.
It looks like they've taken up a position in the forest.
I'll fight too.
Now we know who we're up against and where they are. That gives us the initiative. Gerald's mercenaries are a formidable force. We need to find a way to split them off from the Imperial army. I'll act as a decoy to lure out the Ashen Demon. I'm counting on you all. Don't let me die.
Yeah, right.
You are the king of the Federation, and you want to act as a decoy? Does sovereignty have no meaning to you?
I'll make the perfect decoy precisely because I am king. If you're so worried, then you'll just have to protect me.
They told me my mission was to exact revenge. I suppose I'll have to earn that advance they paid me.
I've got you.
We can't go any farther. We need to defeat the enemy and secure a path forward.
I have to wait.
That's Yuri! Hold on! Let me try and talk some sense into him.
There we go. Give me the thing, give me the thing, give me the thing.
How dare you put your weapon in such a pretty face?
luck. Son of a...
Could you stop being so pathetic? I know you
Please, excuse me.
don't really want to die here.
Already?
Take a breather.
When you put it that way.
I guess I would prefer not to get butchered.
Let us take them by storm.
I heard that Randolph's younger sister is also in the Imperial Army. Maybe that's who this equation is.
And then she's here to avenge her brother. Can't say I blame her.
It's time!
Not a problem.
Give it a try.
There's the Ashen Demon. Let's hope they take the bait.
I think as long as they don't go near Claude, right? We're fine. I can send someone else to battle and that'll
So
stop her.
dangerous. I need to fall back.
That's the King of Leicester. Do not let him escape. Please, excuse me.
Even if this works, I don't want to engage yet. You all cover me on my way back?
He purposely charges ahead only to immediately retreat. He must be plotting something.
You must kill him, please. I don't care about anything else. It's Bernie's time to as long as he's dead.
I'll give it a try.
Let's do this! It worked! But there's no need to try and defeat the Ashen Demon. That's like asking to get killed.
This is our chance to slay the Ashen Demon. We can fight without anyone getting in our way.
Lost sight of him. Where'd he go?
Please, excuse me.
I wanna see if
Is
this works.
okay?
Already?
Take a breather.
It's like you're trying to get in our way. Well, I'm not gonna let you.
With you.
My business is with the king, but if you get in my way, I will cut you down.
Okay. Alright.
Not a problem.
Good, good, good.
I'm here to help.
Marianne might kill her, but that just means we have to be fast. Slow her down.
This may be my best chance to eliminate him. I'll just give that girl a little assistance.
You got my back? Come with me! Yeah! We'll do it together. I've got you now.
What? An ambush? The way out is in sight. We must defeat them and break through.
of the most inconsequential beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition.
I don't know what you're trying to do.
Thank God, thank God. Keep going, keep going. Okay. How is, okay, Marianne's fine. Good. My biggest fear is that Marianne kills her.
I suppose we cannot make any more games. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
What a creep! Who was that?
Keep moving.
Let's link up. Come with me! Stand aside! We'll do it together!
Keep moving, Claude. Fucker. Keep moving. Marianne's doing her best. Did we make it? Did we make it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Did we get it? Thank God. Back off, Marianne. You don't gotta follow her anymore. Go get the key.
Phew. I was worried I was gonna get a sword in my back. Hey, Judith, is everything ready?
It's been ready. Now, block the entrances to the caves.
That's what they were up to?
Why haven't I heard anything from the mercenaries? I'll just have to do it myself then.
Remember when she wanted to kill Dimitri? Good times.
Not a
Oh
problem.
yeah, they're going. Okay. Myself
I've
here.
got this.
Hilda.
Yeah, let's do this.
Here.
Don't worry.
I'll swap Marianne.
We can.
Fleisch has finally shown her face. Take her out while the Ashen Demon's gone.
I'll stay in the street.
Never mind.
Not a problem.
Go.
Stronghold and defend His Majesty. Everyone else, go after Fleisch.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? Yeah, let's do this. Forward ho! Not today!
My turn?
Nothing else matters. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can get enough on this some other time. We gotta kill Fleisch.
Let us take them by storm.
Yeah, we are, That's not bad, actually. Damn, it's a good thing we took those forts, actually. That's slowing down.
Through and is trying to get to Fleisch. We can't let that happen.
Give it a chest. Yeah.
I'm unstoppable.
Oh, did I kill you
That
guys?
was fantastic work.
Out of my way!
You got my back?
Come with me! We'll do it together!
No, she's in there. I heard her scream.
Randolph, you were always there for me.
Got her. That's it. We did it. Ah!
I wasn't fast enough.
It's okay. It's fine.
We were too late. Not much we can do now.
Your employer is dead and we have you surrounded. I think it would be wise to lay down your arms, don't you?
Looks like we have no choice.
Gerald's mercenaries have surrendered. That wraps up this battle.
Oh my god. We've barely done anything today. All that
What can
work
I say?
for fucking
You got
nothing.
us. You rolled right over us and took out our employer. I know when it's time to raise the white flag.
Wait, that's it? You're giving up?
We've faced you in battle many times, only to be bested at every turn.
Yeah, you've pretty much run us out of business by now. It's not easy finding new clients in the best of times, and no matter how good our reputation is, none of it matters if we can't actually win. At this rate, I'll have to stop calling myself the Blade Breaker.
In that case, can I interest you in a contract with the Leicester
Yes,
Federation?
yes,
You
yes.
want
Friends.
to hire us?
I know we've been at each other's throats since before this Federation was
Finally,
even
I'm
a
getting
thing.
to play as Byleth.
But you're mercenaries. You were only fighting to hold up your end of the deal with the Empire, right? And now that your employer is gone, you're free to serve whichever side you please. There's no dishonor in working for a new client.
Yeah, you should join us. I mean, by now we all know firsthand how strong you are. And sure, there might be some folks here and there who have reservations about you fighting on our side.
That is us.
But they'll definitely
She's
come
talking about
around
us.
once they see how dependable you are.
What do you say? I doubt the Empire will have any jobs for us after all of this. No better time for a fresh start.
I agree. What about you, Alois? I know Leicester's another enemy of the Knights of Seros.
I've already made my decision. I have sworn to follow this fine captain wherever he goes. If my old allies want to come grill me over a fire, I'll just have to make myself more obscure.
That's a good one.
Gerald.
If I don't slay my foes by the sword, I will do so by the joke.
Well,
Yeah, that's
guess
the correct
that.
reaction.
Just tell us when we start. I'll go talk to the group and smooth things over. You two, stay here with the client.
Got it, thanks.
Understood, Captain.
Glad to hear it. I guess we better tell the troops about our new friends here.
Friend of the Ashen Demon. Wait, that was a Master Seal.
Yeah.
Yep, cool. Yep, cool. I care about the Master Seal, that's it. Nice. Alright, yeah, we got the Ashen Demon. We got Yuri. That's Gerald. We got Gerald. Oh, we don't get Alois? Damn it, I thought we'd get all of them. Let's go! We got Gerald!
Captain, I can't believe we're going to be fighting together.
Oh, Leonie's about to
I'm
be
so-
so much worse. No! No!
All right, let's just keep those tears in check, Leonie. There's no need to make a scene.
Why is Leonie crying?
Apparently, that mercenary captain trained her when she was a kid. She hasn't seen him for years.
Oh? And you must be the famed Ashen Demon, yes? Allow me to welcome you to the Federation.
I'm so glad
She's
you're on our
mid-color
side
now.
now. You know, now that I can see you up close, you really aren't that terrifying after all. Would you mind demonstrating your power for me later? I'm curious to see if it's crest related.
And hey, if you ever need a lifting buddy, you just let me know.
As you can see, we're thrilled to have you here. You know, it feels strange somehow. It's as if some part of me has been calling out to you this whole time.
No, Claude.
I'm just happy to have another powerful
I'm
ally
right here.
on our
Don't do
team.
this to me.
Huh? Oh, yes. It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Claude, you're
Pleasure's
getting my
all
merc
ours.
whistle. Don't do
Isn't
this.
that right, kid?
It looks like everyone's happy to have them on board. I guess I had nothing to worry about after all. With all due apologies to Randolph's sister. I think it's time we moved on. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd my favorite mercenary go?
That's me. The bandit.
Sorry about all this, Arval. I know you've only been giving me your powers because you want me to beat the Ashen Demon.
Don't worry about it. It's for the best, right? For all my doomsaying, everything seems to be right as rain. Recruiting Gerald's mercenaries and the Ashen Demon was the right choice.
I hope you're right.
What's wrong? Feeling lost now that you don't have an enemy to chase around the countryside?
I'm not lost. I know exactly what I've got to do. Win this war. I'm gonna help Claude and my friends usher in a new age in Fodlan. Well, any snarky follow-up for that?
I suppose that's a fine goal. It's certainly worthy of the powers you command. If that's what you want, then I'll just have to help you achieve it. After all, I'm your partner in destiny. I'm here for you and you alone.
But who is he really? I'm gonna do this. Just so whenever I feel like it, I can go back.
Golden wildfire. The sword swings wide. Despite Fleish's attack, the Federation reaffirms their alliance with the Empire and finally begins their invasion of the kingdom. Seeing that Fargus is readying for battle,
Hey, look, it's Dimitri.
Claude plans for a short engagement. With a cunning scheme at the ready, his army trespasses into Fraldarius territory.
Thank you for coming, everyone. Sedith, we are grateful you could join us.
I would be remiss to ignore something that so clearly concerns the Church.
A room full of people I
We are
really
here to
don't want to
discuss the
kill.
latest developments in Leicester.
Indeed. I think it's safe to say that Claude's reinvention of the region and collaboration with the Empire came as a complete shock to us all. Thus far, we have been able to dedicate our forces solely to the battle with the Empire in the west. But now we must dispatch troops to the east as well.
The Federation's military force is hardly significant. We shouldn't have to divert much attention from the Western Front.
I would not be so optimistic. Not after what happened in ALL. If you recall, the Knights of Seros were completely wiped out.
Yes, it was a terrible
Where's
loss.
Sylvain?
We didn't even have time to send reinforcements. It still pains me to think on what became of Catherine. We heard her unit encountered the Imperial Army, but the complete lack of survivors strikes me as suspicious.
I see. You believe the Federation may have had a hand in the matter.
Precisely. Furthermore, the territories of Burgundy, Seward, and Albany previously wished to defect to our side, but have since reversed their positions. Perhaps their sudden change of heart can be attributed to this incident as well.
If only we'd been able to welcome those houses to the kingdom, we would have a slightly stronger position in the east.
The Church initially acted as an intermediary with those houses, but I fear it would be too risky to continue now.
Considering their iffy loyalty, they wouldn't have been reliable anyway. If we'd taken them in, we'd just be regretting it now.
That may be true, but it is yet another card we are no longer able to play. Our options now are severely limited.
All we can do is hold the Western Front, and watch the Federation like a hawk to see what their next move will be.
I know we are not privy to the details of the pact between the Empire and the Federation, but would it be safe to assume that the followers of Seros in Leicester have abandoned the Central Church in favor of the Southern Church?
They've certainly severed ties with the Central Church, but it seems they have elevated the Eastern Church instead.
And the Empire allowed that?
They must have figured the war was turning against them and made that concession to secure Leicester's cooperation.
The Eastern Church. How is Fargus to survive? When we're beset by enemies to the east, west, and even north, I think it is time we devote ourselves to finding an answer to that question.
I'm trying to see
Well,
how this
we've
is gonna
managed to
play
secure
out.
the immediate area. I'd say that makes our landing a success.
Clearly, the kingdom was not expecting our sudden appearance this far north.
They sure weren't. A certain somebody's suggestion to take the unexpected route was right on target.
Technically speaking, it was my suggestion.
Fuck up, Marvel.
I was just talking off the top of my head. I didn't think we'd actually be able to invade by sea.
Maybe it was off the top of your head, but I considered a myriad of options before arriving at that proposal.
You wish you were Sothis.
And
I
we
miss
have
her
Nadare
so
to
much.
thank
I
for
miss
helping us make
Sothis
our
so
sea
much.
dreams come true.
Oh, it was easy enough. All I had to do was secure an official order from the king. None of our merchants would dare disobey that.
You managed to convince the King of Elmira to sign off on this?
Convince isn't exactly the word I'd use. I merely placed the paperwork in front of him at an early hour.
Fucking nice.
When he might not have been fully awake.
You did what now? It sounds to me like he had no idea what he was signing.
It's not as if it's a big deal. We just borrowed a few boats for a bit.
And let's not forget all the assistance Margrave Edmund gave us either.
That's right. Being able to use his ports certainly cut down the length of our voyage.
I'm glad my adoptive father was able to help. Shortened though it was, I can't say my stomach enjoyed the trip.
Good to see you're all as relaxed as ever. But let's get back on task. Our plan's working so far, but we've still got a lot to do. I just hope our little invitation was accepted.
The Srang forces saw our movements just as we planned. They've been inspired to strike, and soon, I expect. It's possible they're already marching on Gautier territory.
If that's the case, then we can't afford
I
to
don't wanna
stand
kill
around
Sylvain.
talking about it.
I really don't want to
We'll
kill
head out as
Sylvain.
soon as we're ready.
No,
We'll make
he's
our
one.
way
He's
through
like my
Falgaria's
favorite in the Blue
territory and
Lions.
strike Furiat,
Please.
the kingdom's capital.
I don't want to kill Sylvain. I'll kill his brother. I've already done it before. Ooh. Interesting layout. Paralog? Question mark. Oh, battle suggestions. Should I speak of? Yep.
How about this?
What if we did this?
I've got it!
What if...
How about this?
Yes.
I'll take care of it.
One step at a time.
New supports available. Nice. What do we have? What do we have? Alright. Me and Holst. Okay.
Just the person I was looking for. Do you have plans for the rest of the day?
No, not really. I'm surprisingly free for once. Thought I'd put in some extra training.
An admirable use of time. But I have a task I could use your help with that should prove even more enriching than training. Will you join me?
Hey, if you're asking, I'm in.
I thought as much. Come, we leave at once.
Holst, isn't this...
Shh! Lower your voice. There may well be sentries on patrol nearby.
So this is enemy territory. Great.
See that encampment over there? They set up just a few days ago. It's difficult to tell from here, but it doesn't seem to be that big of an operation.
Wait, so this is a recon mission? Don't we have scouts for this sort of thing?
I've been trying to ascertain how far the enemy has advanced. But lately, they've tightened up their security. Too many of our scouts have gone missing. I thought it would be more efficient to look into the matter personally.
Still, I've never heard of a Duke doing recon.
It saves everyone time if I do it myself, and I don't have to risk any more valuable soldiers. And besides, this way I can gain even more experience in the field. Even better than training, wouldn't you say?
Speak for yourself. I had no idea what I was getting into, so I'm not close to ready for whatever's ahead.
I know you're not the type to go down so easily. Trust me, you'll thank me for this later. Ah, and don't make light of reconnaissance. There are many lessons
Sorry, I
you
was checking
learned out
messages.
here that training could never hope to teach you.
I've been on here for 3 hours, so you know.
Alright, so what's next? We gonna take a closer look?
Might as well, yes. It couldn't hurt to get into a little scuffle and gauge the enemy's strength.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to see you fight up close. Alright, let's do this.
That's the spirit. Now let's move.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here!
Seems we've been spotted.
My name is Holst Sigisvald Gonoro. Those with any skill or courage, have at thee.
Why tell the enemy your name? Maybe recon really isn't his thing.
He's doing his best, man. It's a nice thought, it's a nice idea, but... This ain't it, Chief.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day.
Oh, hello, Leonie.
Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables.
And you? Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip, I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I'd been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed. I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day.
Okay, Marianne, chill.
No matter what obstacles
look, Marianne,
may
I
come.
love you, but like,
Can't say
calm
I've
down
ever
there,
given
buddy.
it quite that much thought. Tell you what, why don't you take it?
Are you sure? After you went and picked it.
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. No, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
It's something, all right. But speaking of flowers, are there any you want me to keep an eye out for? I can pick whatever you like next time I go hunting.
Well, perhaps some mountain gooseberry?
The little green berries, right? Oh man, I love those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not... well, I'm glad it made you happy.
She doesn't know. Alright, and that's everyone. Okay, who can you have supports with? Okay, me and Gerald. That's boring. Come on. Cowards. I know we have a whole game of just supports between... Mad. Gerald. Me. Leone. That's boring! What the fuck? Let's spend our renown. Did we get everything? We did. There's nothing else to get for renown. Alright. Let's, oh yeah, Arvel first. What must we do to attain victory over such a fierce opponent? I speak of your next goal. I wish to be of much use to you as you can, seeing as we're partners in destiny. Strength alone will be insufficient. We must be clever as well. Never had the opportunity to visit the kingdom before. What a novel experience. It's not as though we're honored guests, however, so I can't spend my time doing press research. You haven't changed one bit. Have you got any results? A ridiculous question. I don't do research to get results. All this talking has worn me out. Good night. Fair. Me. I'd like to see what supports go with me and the Ashen Demon. So this is the kingdom. Oh wait, maybe it's not? I spend all time inside, so I can't tell the difference. We're definitely in a different place. You seriously can't tell?
Right.
Well, now that you mention it, I guess it's super cold. Oh, wait. No, we're not there yet. Let's see. She's
Did you know?
I stopped by my home before we left, but I hardly said a word to my adoptive father. He was too busy preparing the ships and securing supplies for us.
Let's see.
You haven't seen him in a while, right? Sorry you didn't get the chance. Oh, it's fine. I didn't really want to talk with him anyway. But for some reason, I did feel a little sad leaving without barely speaking to him.
Well...
Very odd. Perhaps the difference made me think more fondly upon him.
Got a sec?
Hey, let me introduce you. This is Gerald, my captain.
Whoa.
We've seen each other plenty on the battlefield. No need for introductions. I know, but that doesn't count. Besides, I want everyone to know you're my captain.
Unbelievable.
Then you should have done that on your journey over instead of sleeping the whole time. You were just a kid when I taught you the basics of being mercenary. I was just humoring you back then to kill time. Don't remember taking you on as my apprentice. How can you say something so harsh after changing my life? Are you trying to make me cry? Because I'm on the verge of tears right here. Come on, don't get all worked up. Okay, you're my first and greatest apprentice. Happy now?
Got a sec?
Whoa, unbelievable.
Oh.
He likes his cold drink, salty snacks, dedicated work, shaving, goodbyes. Oh, okay. Do I have any sweet tooth, meat, training weight, music, hunting, studying, gardening, horseback? I don't have a lot. Reading, knights, government, fashionable. I have owl feather. I'll just give him an owl feather.
You really know your stuff.
Okay. Gatekeeper?
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. The encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so that you can fight without any worries. Thanks, Gatekeeper. You always know what to say. Give me.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's think about that.
It's so exciting we got to travel by ship by one of the, to one of the kingdom's ports. I only wish this were an educational excursion. Oh, my apologies. That just sort of slipped out. We're already in enemy territory. We must be vigilant as we proceed. Where's the Ashen Demon? I'm just really curious how this is gonna go.
They must be telling you.
Amiran ships are being very different from Brigid ships. I am surprised. Eastern ships are not coming to Brigid. Maybe because it is hard to cross the ocean.
Let's see.
Yeah, maybe. It's not the kind. I'm not some kind of maritime expert. If you are coming to Brigid, you can learn much about the ocean. Would you like to be trying it? Lorenz.
You then. Impressive.
It's quite shocking to learn that Elmira possesses such formidable ships. I thought our technology was much more advanced than theirs, but it does not appear that is the case at all. Yeah, some people talk about Elmirans like they're bloodthirsty monsters, but that's clearly wrong. Indeed, I must admit that was misguided prejudice on our part. Perhaps we ought to pay more attention to what is happening outside of Fogan.
I see.
I am certain there is much we could learn from them. Oh, look at that. On our quest to end racism.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Yeah, so it's just...
I feel like I've taken hold. I feel like I've taken hold. I feel like I've taken hold of something. A new power, is it? Excellent.
He also has a crest? What the fuck is his crest? Is it the same?
Hey, that's not half bad. Hey, that's not half. I can use this. I can use this.
Oh, I gotta do Yuri as well. And I did Constance, right? Yeah, Constance and Happy. That's what I meant. I have all the Ashen Wolves.
I'll take what I can get. No surprises here. I'll take what I can get. No surprises here. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Oh, what do I need to upgrade this facility?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, I need lavish material. Okay. Lavish material is really
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Next time. Later, when I have this stuff to spare. Alois! Strange to be chatting with a former enemy. I'm curious to see what the Alliance will order us to do. Oh right, they're not the Alliance anymore. What are you calling yourselves now? The Federation? What, were y'all fed up with being called an Alliance? Raphael!
So,
My grandpa used to be a merchant, and he had all sorts of adventures while traveling around. Once he tried going all the way to the northern reaches of the kingdom. Did he get anything out of it?
Oh, man.
I asked that too, but he just got mad and started yelling that the adventures aren't about getting stuff. Anyway, he eventually went so far north that it got too cold for him. Just when he decided to turn back, he some folks from except that they couldn't understand each other, so they got into a fight. My grandpa managed to steal one of their furs and make it back. Wait, is my grandpa's fault for that Fargus and Shrek don't get along? Don't worry your little head about it, my guy.
Over here.
That Nadir guy is a hoot. I like him. I think he has some kind of an oddball. I think he had to have been some kind of oddball to do the whole Brotherhood thing with Holst. I was right, the guy's something else. Acts like he's half his age, too. There you are. Hello, Ashen Demon.
Hey!
You look puzzled. Is something wrong?
No.
I just feel strange. Everyone's been so much more welcoming than I thought they'd be. No one's that terrified of me. Her father's swords, reliable allies being trusted. I think I have something. Right? Hunting dagger. No, I have something for Sweet Tooth, handcraft, mate lover, weight training, music, hunting, studying, history, horseback, tea, fashion, knights, government. I thought I had something for people that like swords. I'll just give her an I'll just give her.
This is nice.
Bitches
Thank
love
you.
feathers.
This is nice.
Nice. I just want to see what the support between us is. You know, it would be really funny if we gave her the Merc whistle. I know I have it say fishy, but I'm just gonna keep calling her the Ashen Demon.
Yeah.
Can't believe they let you drag me all the way to the kingdom.
Huh?
Do you not like the kingdom or something? It's not really the kingdom itself, more like my bad memories. Don't worry about it though, I'm still gonna fight. I don't know much about this justice junk, but at least everyone in the army treats me nicely. Oh yeah, each of the Ashen Wolves is from, one of the things. We landed a while ago, but I still feel dizzy. People say large ships don't rock so much, so you won't get seasick, but that's obviously untrue. Yeah, it was swaying a lot. I probably would have gotten seasick too if I'd been on it any longer. I'm glad I'm not the only one, but now I'm dreading the voyage back home. Oh hey, neat. We'll check that out in a sec. I want to finish up. Oh, Hilda, there she is.
Let's see.
I guess it's too late to turn back now. At least we won't have to worry about any invasions from Elmira while we're gone.
Let's see.
Yeah, well, we haven't officially negotiated a ceasefire with them, but it should be fine as long as the Dare is with us. Actually, couldn't we ask the Dare to broker an official ceasefire? I mean, it sounds like he can get the king to sign anything when he's half asleep. That is true. Hilda got a point. Hi, Claude. I bet the kingdom never dreamed we'd come by sea, and even when they do catch on, they won't have many forces to spare to drive us off. They've already got their hands full with the Empire to the west and Snreg to the north.
Let's see.
I don't really know what's going on with them. They're a region of warlike people who live on the peninsula north of Fargus. House Gautier has defended the kingdom from their invasions over the years, just like House Goneril has protected us from Elmira.
Long story short,
They haven't tried anything recently, but I'm sure they'll attack once they hear the kingdom is in disarray. Or at least that's what I'm hoping they do. Either way, we'll put everything we have into this fight.
Right.
Balthus, Constance, Happy. All the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolf House. Ashen Wolves? I don't remember that house from the Officers' Academy. It was called a house, but it was really a home for young ones who had no place left to go in the world. It was a comfortable place for people with special circumstances like us. Judith. Usually the Margrave only makes monetary contributions, but this time he helped more directly. Though I'm uncomfortable with how indebted we are to this Nadir person.
Well, that's obnoxious.
They call him the Undefeated, but he doesn't seem all that scary. More like Nadir the Absurd, if you ask me. Hey, Nadir! Hey, Commander, how do you like the voyage? Elmiran ships are second to none, wouldn't you say? It's my first time on one, too! Anyway, it's practically unheard of for an Elmiran to set foot in Fargus. I may as well take advantage of being here and really cut loose.
How goes it? So anyway...
Margrave Edmund truly made this expedition happen. We never would have been able to receive those large ships without his fine harbor. I imagine he was able to build it because of his constant business dealings.
Hey!
What kind of guy is Margrave Vendor?
I suppose so.
I first met him when I acted as my father's proxy at the Round Table. He didn't leave me with a great first impression. He insisted on whatever would benefit him personally, and tried to halt anything that inconvenienced him. I describe his business acumen and his auditory skills in one word: shrewd. Yeah, that checks out. I've read King Lear. He is, without a doubt, one of the greatest heroes of our time. He eclipses me in everything but material prowess. Or in martial prowess, I think, is that's what it said. Constance. I had no idea this would happen when the Federation captured me, but this is truly a great relief to hear they've allied with the Empire.
What do you think?
Are you really okay with going against the Central Church? I thought they'd done a lot for you. All they did was fail to clean their basement. I wouldn't exactly call that doing a lot.
Indeed.
I may have lost my home and territory, but I am still the Imperial noble at heart. Though I suppose I would settle for being a Federation noble too. Okay, Constance. Let's... Oh, the Lysithia support.
May I speak with you a moment?
Oh, yeah. I was just about to take a break. You need something?
Our relationship has been strained for a while, so I thought it was time to resolve our issues.
It has?
Yes. At least I felt that way ever since the incident.
Oh, you mean that time you were hollering about some ghost, but it turned out to be a dead tree? I didn't think anything about that. And I didn't tell anyone either.
No, not that. Well, yes, there was that, but there was another, more defining incident. Remember?
Are you talking about the time I treated you like a kid and you got all mad?
Yes, of course that's what I'm talking about.
That happened a long time ago. Has it really been eating at you ever since?
Well, I mean, I was unable to maintain my composure and got rather aggressive with you over trivial details. I kept telling myself that I had to apologize, but I could never bring myself to do it. But now, I'm sorry.
Well, I'd like to apologize too. I should have been more careful with what I said. Why does being called a kid upset you so much? If you don't think of yourself that way, then any comments of the kind should be like water off a duck's back.
Look, I'm a tiny bit younger than everyone else, and it doesn't help that I'm shorter too. Plus, I do have somewhat of a baby face.
Really? You don't look that young to me.
You don't think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh, no. I'm not really.
But most importantly, your skill at commanding troops puts all the real adults to shame.
Hold on. Real adults? So what you're saying is that I'm
we were so close. We were
just
so
a
close.
child?
Crud, I misspoke. What I meant was...
There you go. Making excuses again. Now I know exactly what you think of me.
This conversation's going sideways again, isn't it?
It would seem so. Though, I suppose forgiving you would be the mature thing to do.
Hey, there you go. See? You are a real grown-up, Lysithia.
Something about this still rubs me the wrong way. But...
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
fine.
I was like,
I
you just stepped on another landmine, my guy.
Me like the adult I am.
Just Jesus fucking Christ, Lysithia. Okay. Food first. Food first. We do kitchen first.
Hunger is the true enemy.
We need... Yes. She likes a different one. I'll try on that one. Oh. Sure.
Yeah, the flavor's not really.
You've prepared exactly.
This is one of my.
I'll be real, I'm a little tired, so I kind of just want to...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Got that one. We need warrior gauge. That's the one. Okay, who do we get to bring? Who do we get to bring? Hey, there we go. Father-daughter.
Solid.
Thanks for the meal. Drinks are on me next time.
I might have to pass. We can't have both of us too inebriated at once.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Together. Alright. Did I get both of them? These are supports I actually am very interested in. Me and Gerald. I am so curious.
Oh, hey. You fishing too?
Yeah.
Ease up, kid. We're on the same side now, remember?
I know. Guess I'm just not used to it yet.
We're not getting paid to kill each other anymore. We can just sit here like normal folks and catch some fish.
Hell
We're
yeah.
a mercenary, right? For us, there's no such thing as friends or foes once that contract's paid.
Yeah, I know that too. You, don't remember me, do you?
Should I?
I used to run with Burling's mercenaries.
Burling. Ah, yes. That woman was an army unto herself.
Yeah, but you and your company wiped us out. My captain, my comrades, every last one of them died in that battle.
So that's what this is about. You have a grudge against me?
I'd be lying if I said I didn't. I really liked that scruffy crew. All of us got along, even the captain. They were the best group I'd ever been with, and just like that, they were gone. I tried to tough it out at the time, but it was really hard. After what happened, I made myself a promise. I was gonna get stronger, and someday I would defeat you and the Ashen Demon.
But we're allies now, so you're gonna have to let that go, huh?
Looks like it. But you know, part of me is relieved. I don't think I could have beaten the Ashen Demon anyway.
Hey now, what about me? Or are you saying you could take me?
Well, no, unless I try. By the way, for a regular guy just catching some fish, you haven't even got your hook on.
Yeah, well, these old mitts aren't exactly made for tying tiny knots.
Give it here. I'll do it.
Not half bad, kid. Thanks.
People call you a legendary mercenary, but you're a lot less dexterous than I imagined.
Legendary is what they call dead people. I'm still alive and kicking, you know. Hey, and about what happened with Burling. I'm sorry. The whole thing was just two minor lords trying to get the better of each other. If Burling hadn't come for us, we could have avoided all the bloodshed. But she came roaring in, yelling that she would take us down and make a name for herself. My kid couldn't afford to hold back at that point. I know that doesn't make it better, but I hope it helps.
What's done is done. You were just doing your job. I know that.
Yep, he's still
Hunger
still
is
our
the
dad.
true
The game can do whatever it wants. He's still our dad. I think that'll
Come back
do for
whenever
now.
you're hungry.
Care to make yourself useful?
Like 5 in the morning for him. Let's see. Well, I would like to be friends. Do I? Sure.
Counting
Depending on you both. Leave it to me.
Sure, I can help.
Yo, let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Okay. So this time we can't afford to leave these ones as they are. Because we
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Okay. We can swap some people out, some people that we're not using. Because I'd like to... Oh, hold on. Swap out Petra for Fishy, and then... Where's Leone? I know... Do I have Leone on here? I don't. Okay. Who are we not using? We're not using these two, so... The Constance is in fucking despair mode right now. Okay. Put Leone down. Okay. Make these two get along, get those two to get along. We're not using Raphael. Let's get Constance. Yeah. Constance in there. Oh.
Can't wait to see how
shit.
you do. Training can be the difference between
class.
victory and defeat.
Claude. There it is. Barbosa.
Finally.
There's our man. There's our boy. And then we don't have any more Master Seals, so everyone else just gotta be doing what they do. Alright, that's good. Anyone else? Marianne. Sure. Okay. I'm cool with this. That works for me.
There. Are we done now?
I didn't think...
I'll map. How is this gonna...
I'll put this to...
Okay.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Well, they want me to put her on a wyvern at the end, so let's get her some flying skills, I guess. Good. Everyone... Yep. Alright, let's go.
You can do it.
Can I take a nap yet?
I'll master this.
Oh, this is good.
I'll put this to...
Time to work you into shape.
Marion can do whatever the hell she wants at this point. Cavalier. Oh, I'll let her keep that, but wait, let me, so this way she matches Hilda. I have enough intermediate seals to be able to, or seals to be able to do this.
I never pictured this for myself.
Okay. Oh, I need to do Leone too. Yeah, she's stuck there. Yeah, sure. Put these bitches on horses.
This is...
Okay. That good for everyone? No, no, no. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Marianne. Alright, everyone's good.
I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
Alright.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
Silverheart. Enlightened one is where we gotta take it. Okay, interesting. Alright, was just curious. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. Because we need both. I should, up their mercenary.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
They don't have it. Damn it. Okay, hold on. Alright. Alright. Because using her, I'm naturally gonna be able to level up one. Do I need to do a similar thing to Geralt? Nah, Geralt's good. Okay, never mind.
Today I'll show you some moves only us mercenaries can get away with.
I can't wait, Captain.
Yeah, that's enough.
I feel like
I didn't.
This should come in. How's this? I think it's...
Yeah, that's enough.
Very nice.
This'll help me break.
I feel like
I am capable.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
Oh,
This is good for...
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, that's good. Now, we give her mercenary.
a new...
Why did I give her Armor Knight? I don't remember. I don't remember doing this, but okay. I guess I can swap Burning out for now. Who needs training? Oh, I'll do Yuri. That works. Alright, let's go.
That felt good.
The protagonists helping each other out.
I am capable.
I'll map.
Darting blow. That's nice.
Training can be the... With proper training,
Yeah, I figured
you'll
you'd have
be
some new ones.
unstoppable.
Let me quickly set abilities. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Defense was Jesus, though. Okay, everyone's good. Oh, wait. How many supports? How many? Okay. Oh wait, is that her and me? Or is it... Yeah, it is! Let's go. This is the one I'm curious about.
You ready for this? Come at me. No hesitation.
You actually managed to dodge that.
Not sure dodge is the word I'd use. I just let my power loose without even thinking. Guess I'm still no match for you.
Give yourself a little credit. It took everything I had to keep up. If you could avoid an attack like that, then you're easily on par with me.
But you barely even used your power. You know, the one that throws off your enemy's perception or whatever. I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hit me with that.
So you've noticed it.
How could I not? We fought about 1,000,000 times by now. Your power's not exactly visible, so it's definitely tougher to catch on to than mine. But I've experienced your kind of beatdown firsthand. so I'm painfully aware of the damage you can inflict.
Sorry about that. I couldn't afford to pull any punches back then.
It's fine. Water under the bridge. So, have you had your power for long? Where'd you learn it? I was kind of wondering if I could pick it up myself.
I only became aware of it when I was fighting hard against you, but I don't think it's something a person can learn. Even I barely understand how it works.
Right. Gotcha. Sounds like we're in the same boat then.
Yes. Just two strange people with even stranger powers. And I'm not only talking about your sword.
Hmm?
Do you ever feel like there's some sort of mysterious presence within you?
Oh,
It's just that sometimes it's hard to tell what you're thinking. Like you get distracted by something from time to time, almost like you're talking to someone else. Inside your head.
Are you asking because that's what happens to you?
No, it was just something I noticed. I simply thought I'd ask.
If you say so.
They're both bullshitting. They're both bullshitting. Motherfuckers. Alright. Oh, let's see. This truly truly just fantastic conversation.
Captain!
You again, Leone? What is it today?
Seeing as you're strong as ever, Captain Gerald, I was hoping you'd train with me.
Your eyes
I
are
wanna get
playing
through this as
tricks.
fast as
I'm an
possible.
old man. I'd never be able to keep up with you kids at the rate you're improving.
You can't mean that. I'm nowhere near a match for you, but hearing that kind of praise from my hero makes me want to devote myself to training even more.
Aren't you a little old for childhood heroes?
Maybe, but I'm still happy. I worked my whole life to be a mercenary like you after all, and now I get to fight at your side? Dreams really do come true.
I'm glad. It's not often childhood dreams actually come to pass. I recall you always scampering a few paces behind me as a kid. You'd stare at me and ask all kinds of questions, even when I was clearly too busy to answer.
Well, I was just hoping you'd teach me about martial arts and tactics and that kind of thing. Before your job ended and you left, I mean.
I couldn't have learned much. I wasn't there long. Yet here you are, standing strong and tall. You have no one but yourself to thank for that. You grew up without any guidance from this old captain. I'm glad to call you my apprentice.
Thank you.
You know what? Good for her.
I promise. And one day, I'm going to surpass you. That's my new dream.
Get it all out
That's
right
the
now,
spirit.
Leone.
And I'm not just surpassing you, but your kid, too. I had no idea they were so strong.
Guess the topic never came up when I was in Son. We've both been through a lot.
I'm jealous about all the time you two got to spend traveling together. I bet their strength is due to your instruction.
All I did was teach the basics of merc life. Natural talents likely behind the swordsmanship and tactical ability.
Which means normal folks like me have to put in 100 times the effort just to catch up.
Stop,
Don't
stop.
sell yourself short.
Your original
I
game
wouldn't
self
have
is
taken
showing.
you on
Stop.
if you didn't have talent.
Thank God it ends there. Okay. OG Game Leone is so god-awful. She's not a terrible character, she's just horrible to listen to. You know what I mean? Oh, did I miss someone? Someone's up there. I could have teleported there, but no. Already running. Who's here? Oh, Shamir.
It's you.
Plot asked me to watch out for when the Snreg army makes their move. It's honestly hard to get a good read on them, but they know the kingdom is in a bind, so it's likely they'll march south to attack. But Margrave Gautier's set up a powerful defense in the north. I doubt they'd make it to the capital.
Let's see.
Is this Margrave Gautier person really that strong?
Alright.
By all accounts, yes. His house defeated Fargus for generations. Defended. Gautier will have to deal with any attacks from Snreg, making it easier for us to evade. I don't want to kill Sylvain, please. Please. Motherfucker never wanted to be born. Come on. Don't do this to me. I feel bad. Alrighty.
Which battlefield?
I think
are
I'll
you
do one
headed
more
to?
battle and then that'll be it for the day. Hey, Anna. Coming clean. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're doing this one. We're doing this one. Almiron Wyvern Company, secret book. Says Earth that Deirdre is under assault by the Almiron Navy, though he doubts the rest of this news. He prepares to mount defense. Yep. Ooh. We do this, and then we're done for the night.
Alright. I think we've done as much as we can today. Let's rest up and prepare for the next battle.
Well, this is new. You're not usually the one suggesting we take time off.
That's because there's been too much to do lately. I haven't had the chance to showcase my natural laziness.
Come on, I don't think there's a lazy bone in your body. You really should take more time for yourself, Claude.
I'll consider it.
Your Majesty, an urgent message has arrived from Deirdre.
Uh-oh. This can't be good.
The city is being attacked by the Almiron Navy, and they're calling for any aid we can provide.
What?
This can't be the Almirans. We just got done kicking them up and down the battlefield.
I agree. These are most likely pirates who have assumed their name.
Either way, they've got to have a pretty sizable force if they can attack an entire city. We should send any units that are ready to mobilize. Who do we have?
My army can't spare much at the moment. To be honest, we're always a bit undermanned. Still, we might be able to send a couple of folks. How about me and Judith?
You? But you're the leader of the entire army.
Well aware of that, thanks. But as luck would have it, we've got a bit of time before our next battle. Besides, Judith and I know the terrain, which means we've got the best chance at ending things quickly.
Going back to Deirdre will be a stroll in the park for the two of us.
Still, I wouldn't say no to a seasoned mercenary tagging along. Eh? Eh?
How about Shamir?
Yeah, I've already got her doing something else. I was thinking someone more like you. Literally you, actually.
And here I was looking forward to a little time off.
Well, seeing as the king himself is making the time, how about you buck up and do the same?
Yes, ma'am. Of course, ma'am.
Glad that's settled.
Yeah, we would have missed this had we not saved Judith. Had we not spent an hour trying to get Judith to live. Yeah, I'll make do with this. Let's go.
Let's try this.
Oh, they have the thing.
Let's see how this... Yep, those are pirates, all right. And they sure made a mess of the place. Time to sweep it clean.
Bring it down! Judith will be fine.
Come on and hand over all your valuables. If you don't fancy getting dragged back to Almira, that is.
Still keeping up the act, What if a real Almiron heard you?
What these sea dogs lack in skill, they make up for in sheer numbers.
Not a problem.
If we're not careful, they could easily overwhelm us. Let's try this.
I don't want to spend
Let's see.
We'll get through.
Take a breather.
Folks are clearly as scared of Almirans as ever. Otherwise, intimidation tactics like these would never work.
A sad truth for most, I'm afraid. Why, until I met you, I thought all Almirans were savage, bloodthirsty beasts.
These pirates aren't so tough once you get them on shore. Still, I bet there's more where that came from.
More of them, is it? Let's knuckle down and put them in their place.
Oh, wait.
Not a problem.
Yeah, no. Clark can kill them just fine.
Yeah,
what am I doing?
Your Majesty, pirates are raiding the harbor storehouse and plundering the goods inside.
Well, that sounds bad for business. We better get across the bridge and put a stop to it. Now leave!
Shall we begin our attack? We'll strike at their weakest point.
Oh, wrong way.
You know, if Fodlan just looked outward a little more, our opinion of Almyra might change for the better.
Easy, Your Majesty. I know you're friends with Nadir, but that doesn't mean we should start siding with his people.
Yeah, okay. My unit's working on it. Oh, I can't. Damn it. Okay. Alright, my unit's got that, so I'm just gonna go kill the pillagers. Excuse me?
Okay, that's just about all the pirates in the city. Let's head for the harbor storehouse. Gotcha!
They split up. Now's our chance to raid the city and harbor at the same time.
Not a problem. I've got that.
We're too short-handed to deal with them all. If only we brought more soldiers.
Hey!
You didn't call for me, kiddo, but I'm answering the bell anyway.
Nadir, what are you doing here? Let's try
the wrong
this.
way.
Let's see.
I can't stand by and let a bunch of pirates drag Almyra's good name through the mud.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
It's as good as ours! We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
This so-called Almyran navy is a joke. Nothing but cowards and cravens as far as the eye can see.
Well, they've certainly got nothing on you. Feel free to relieve as many as you like of their duties.
Not a problem.
No problem, I got it. Gotcha!
That one's an Almyran for true. And not just any Almyran. I'm the one and only, Nadir the Undefeated.
Well, he's certainly enjoying himself. I better dig deep or he's gonna steal all the fun. So, let's try this.
Take a breather.
You see that, kiddo? I kicked all those pathetic pirates right out of the harbor.
So they didn't get away with any of the goods? Totally owe you one, Nadir. Another one, actually.
Looks like the pirate leader is camped just outside the city.
Then let's deal with them and finish this. All units, move out.
Oh, yeah, Judith killed the other one. Cool. We were supposed to kill so many more people.
That takes care of the pirate invasion.
A bit more trouble than I expected, but we got through it all right.
Oh, he's back here. I normally like to keep one back, but
let's
like,
try this.
We kind of
see
need
how
a
this
lot up here, so. No, we are not killing enough in time.
If I may, Your Majesty, I've been wondering if you have some special attachment to Elmira.
Lester fought against Elmira for years, so I've grown to know them. That's all.
You must think I'm pretty dim if you expect me to believe that.
It was worth a shot, but alright, I get it. Let's talk about it after we deal with the trouble here. Alright, take it down.
How much time do we have? 2 minutes. Okay.
Here it comes! You're done!
Not a problem.
No problem, I got it.
I need to check what his charm ability does.
Hey, kiddo. Don't you think it's about time you told her the truth?
Yeah, I've been intending to for a while now. She's not the type you can hide things from for very long anyway.
I'm trying to let me
Just quit when I was ahead. Your greed made you careless. But don't worry, I've got a reward for you.
There we go. We did it.
Ha! Let this be a lesson to all imposters. You have to get up pretty early in the morning to fool in Elmiran.
I think we could leave the rest of this to the people of the city. Time to be going.
Alright, we can get an S on this another time. Yeah, we barely killed anyone.
Nice work, everyone. Deirdre and the harbor are both safe now.
We'd have been toast if Nadir didn't show up.
You've got a long way to go if third-rate crooks like that are giving you trouble.
In our defense, we'd have been fine if we could have brought a few more soldiers along.
I don't know, kiddo. You're good at the whole confidence side of things, but not so hot when it comes to actually sealing the deal.
A man who calls himself Nadir the Undefeated says I'm overconfident? That's rich.
Ugh, cut it out, you two. This friendly banter is going to make me sick if you keep it up. You clearly know each other better than you're letting on.
Say, kiddo, maybe now's the time to, you know.
Ah, right. Actually, Judith, this is probably a good opportunity for me to come clean about something.
I'm waiting.
My mother is in Elmira, and has been for the last 20 years.
Lady Tiana. Huh. Well, that's a bit unexpected, but not altogether surprising.
That's where I was born, Elmira. And my father, he's the king.
Wait, so that makes you an Elmiran prince?
I am. Sorry I didn't tell you before.
Well, this certainly isn't something I expected to hear today. Still, I imagine it's not easy to bring up. So what's your deal? You don't seem surprised by this at all.
Yeah, I never heard any of it directly from Claude. But I thought as much. I figured it out right around the time we fought Shahid.
Oh, right. So that would have made him your brother.
Different mothers, but yeah, he was my older brother. I didn't want to fight him, I really didn't. But, well, for the sake of both Fodlan and Almyra, he had to be dealt with.
Your brother thought he was doing right by Almyra. In his own way, there's always been unrest in the royal family. Everyone fighting over the right of succession. But that man would have been a terrible king. His lust for power just consumed him.
So does this mean my little Claude is going to return to Almyra and seize the throne one day?
I don't know. For right now, I'm more concerned about my duties as King of the Federation. Eventually, I plan to tell everyone about where I came from. But for now, keep it to yourself. I don't want to make things more complicated than they need to be.
I won't tell a soul so long as you answer me one question. Have you ever sought to deceive us? Either as the leader of the Alliance or as king?
Never. Lester and Fodlan are my home, and I intend to fight for everyone who lives here. So, do you trust me?
I do, little Claude. Or your majesty, I should say. Just don't let me down.
I won't, Judith. And thanks.
Wouldn't it be cool if this is how we got Judith? That would have been nice. I knew it wouldn't be, but like, wouldn't that be nice? Why is Raphael one of the... Losing reading maps, wasting time. Okay. Let's go get our supplies.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Hand them over. Not a lot, because it was just that.
Everything has its use.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end it here for the night. I am tired. I've been working most of the day. I'm probably just gonna go to bed. I gotta work. I got stuff going on tomorrow. I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be able to play is. Probably next Saturday. It's probably gonna be what's gonna. But I wish I weren't so busy. I want to finish the game. Wow. If I find time tomorrow, I'll try. One more time, just to make sure. Okay. If I find time tomorrow, I'll try to stream. But we'll see. All right. Night, guys.